Look at that. We are live on a Friday night with some auction goodness. How is everyone doing tonight? Tonight is another dynamite auction. Although I do have some lots myself, just some random things, like 4 or 5 different lots. Nothing really major. Just something I just put together. Figure I could use a couple extra dollars for the holidays. So you guys might like these books. Just some stuff I picked up recently and just got lucky, to be honest. So how's everyone doing tonight? It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing what Dynamite has to offer. This is the second time we're doing this, and the first time went really well. And a lot of people got some really cool things, and I had a lot of fun. The response was pretty positive, and so we decided to do it again. So that's what we're doing tonight. And they have we're probably going to go for about 3 to 3.5 hours, somewhere in there, and just see what they have. I know they have some old books, some new books, some autographs. They probably have some original art. They had graded books last time. I'm not sure this time, but I'm pretty sure they probably do. So a little bit of everything, and you know what? Some good deals for you guys as well. And I'll have all the payment information for them when their stuff is on screen. They'll be joining us here in just a few minutes. I just want to say hello to some of the people in the chat while we're getting things set up. Chris was the first one. Hello. John, my buddy, how you doing? Comics will break your heart, Jennifer. Hello. VV Collectibles, how you doing? Robert, hello. Simon, hello. Vinny, hello. Darren, hello. One Shot Comics, King of Games, hello. John, hello. He Who Remains, how you doing? You should be a happy guy. I was just talking about you to Nick. Nicholas, hello. Roadhawk, hello. Norvin, hello. How you guys doing? So here's the deal. We're gonna I'm gonna go ahead and start off with my first lot. And like I said, I just put some stuff together. It's nothing groundbreaking by any means, but I'm just trying to get a little extra money for Christmas. And so I have like 4 or 5 lots that I'm gonna go with. And so we're gonna start off with mine, and as we go along, I'll jump in and do a lot here and there. But let me show you for mine. This is what you'll pay, and the shipping for my lots is $8 per lot. They're all about 8 or 9 books. They fit in the Gemini mailer in a medium size, or the envelope for the shipping. So anyway, we'll start off with mine. That's my PayPal. Whoever wins wants to send the payment to that one right there, TravisTCP@hotmail.com, and pay goods and services. Thank you, everyone. Last time we did for the Sam auction, the second part, everybody paid goods and services, so it was fantastic. I didn't have any problem with my PayPal. It worked, and it was great. So that's the payment for when I do my lots, and I'm going to do my first one right now. So let's go ahead and do my first lot. And like I said, they're just stuff I put together and stuff I have extra copies of. And so here we go. This is my first lot, and then after we get done with this, we'll bring Dynamite in. We'll start them off, okay? So here we go. This is my first lot. This is the DC lot, random DC goodness. This is a Future State Swamp Thing number 2, the variant. I don't have my display like I used to, so you guys are just going to have to bear with me a little bit. But these are all going to be near mint. So there's this one. This is a 9-book lot. So there's that book. You get all these in one lot. The Deceased, A Good Day to Die, the variant cover. Deceased, A Good Day to Die, number 1, the regular cover. Batman, The Adventures Continue, number 1, the variant cover. Not bad. Nice House on the Lake, book 1. This is the 3rd printing of number 1. Nice House on the Lake, 3rd printing, number 1. Deceased Unkillables, number 1. Number 2. And number 3, and then Batman Urban Legend is number 1, the thick book as well. So you get these 9 books. It's a 9-book DC lot. A little bit of randomness for you guys. All near mint condition, a lot of number 1s. We're going to start this off really quick at $10. $10 is the starting bid for my lot number 1. Which is all this DC goodness. $10 starting bid. You get all these 9 books in here. that are in here. Look at this. It's going to be $8 shipping. Nice house on the leg. $10 starting off. Deceased and Killables. 1, 2, and 3. All those Batman Urban Legends. So there you go. $10. Any takers on a little DC 9-book lot for $10? Anyone? That's pretty good. And make sure if you're bidding, don't try to snipe. Sniping doesn't work on here, as you guys know. It's just the lag is a little too much and stuff. So if you're bidding, let us know what your bid is, and we'll go from there. So $10 is a starting bid for those 9 books. Nicholas, Comments will break your heart is $11. $11 for Jennifer. Free shipping for local. So there you go. Jennifer's taking advantage of it. $11. She might get a deal. All the Deceased and Killables, one of my favorites. Some Tom Taylor goodness. Nicholas is at 15. 15. There's that one right there, the regular and the variant cover. And this really cool Swamp Thing variant cover as well. 15 is the new high for Nicholas. Let's see, do I hear 16? 16 Comments will break your heart. Like I said, I only have like 4 or 5 lots. So 16 Comments will break your heart. Nicholas. Comic Toby, how you doing? Rebecca, how you doing? Nicholas, let me know what you want to do. You want to do 17 or fold? 17 from Rebecca. Nice. All 9 of these books. I don't have my normal display, but all 9 of the books that I just showed. Some really nice books here. 17 is a new high. Show them one more time. Nicholas folds. That deceased. No, it's the Bigfoot. It's a Bigfoot on the mug. That's number 1. Number 1 third print. CFAP, how you doing? There's number 1, 2, 3, and Batman Urban Legends. There you go. There you go. Rebecca's at 17. Nick folded. Thomas will break your heart. Do you want to go 18 or fold? Let me know. Might be a deal of the night. 20 from Comics Will Break Your Heart. 20 from Jennifer. Taking advantage of that local shipping. 20. Back to you, Rebecca. What would you like to do? Rebecca is at 22. Fargate, how you doing? Rebecca is at 22. $22 is new high. I'm curious. I know there's some Fantastic Fours coming up later today. Okay, Comics Will Break Your Heart folder. Rebecca is high at 22. Let's go ahead and do a countdown for Rebecca. Nobody else has bidden. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rebecca Ratter, you are the winner at $22. That is a steal. Congratulations. That is my lot number 1. All you got to do is just send payment, send goods and services, please, to travistcp@hotmail.com. That address is also in the description down below. So if you don't have it right there, you can just look in the description. It's down there. But please send payment to using goods and services, and shipping will be $8. So a total of $30. $30 total. There you go. Thank you, Rebecca, for starting off the night. Awesome. Okay, let's bring Dynamite in here. What do you guys say? All right. Here we go.
How are you, Travis? Thanks for bringing us into your home and into the fans' homes. We have the talented Amy And the
Thank you.
nickel poop Nick.
What's nickel poop Nick?
Yep, I'm the nickel poop.
Oh, okay. I got you. How you guys doing? Nice to have you back here.
Thank you for having us back. The fans
Thank
seem
you
to
very
have
much.
Yeah, the fans seem to have a really good time the first time.
Yeah, it was a lot of
We
fun.
know going into Christmas that everybody's got a hectic schedule, so we've got some really banger items tonight, some really huge values, and some reader packs, some Silver Age FFs, and a good mix. And we're really excited. We're grateful that everybody lets us into their homes tonight.
Nice. Very cool. Real quick, let me just get to Rebecca, who just won. She says, so send payment to, yes, for that one you just did, Rebecca. Yeah, you send it to me. Going forward, it's going to be Dynamite and their stuff. And then I'll jump in every now and then with another one of my lots. But the one that you just won, Rebecca, you want to send that to me. That's at travistcp@hotmail.com. It's in the description. And I'll just throw it up here one more time so you guys can see it. And there you go. So
King of Games said, "Hey, it's Amy." So
Hi,
Amy gets a shout out.
Thank you. It's very
we had
nice.
a lot of fun last time. She's like, "Are we done yet?"
I had some coffee right before the show, so I'm much more energized.
She actually didn't even want me on the air. She's like, Nick, the show goes so much smoother when you're not involved.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome. So, I got your guys.
We'll all decide if that's true or not. So.
The truth hurts.
I have your guys' information, so I'll be popping up on screen. So I'm gonna kind of hand it to you guys. And first off, why don't you let them know? I'll put you up front and center. Why don't you let them know what your shipping rates are first thing, and if you do international shipping and stuff.
So shipping. So this is the way it's going to work. If you buy or win a lot, we need you to PayPal the money and the shipping right away. So the way it will work is any first 6 books are $10 shipping. So if you buy consecutive books and I bought 3, this is a 4th, when you send the next payment, you don't have to pay shipping. Much like Travis, what you need to do is send the payment goods and services. Please do not send friends and family. We love you. We will take care of you, but we want you to feel protected as well. Also, you got to do it right because we don't want any situation happening for you. So send it goods and services, $10 shipping for every 6 comics, $17.50 shipping for every 3 CGC graded books. If you get one of our bumper packages, which is a CGC graded book plus a few other books, that's a standalone $17.50, and we'll call it out to you. So no matter what you bought before or what you buy after, it's $17.50 flat for that item. But when you see the value in some of these, you'll understand why. You send the money, PayPal at dynamite.com, and then you send the money. Please put in the description what you bought or what you won. Whatever you claimed or whatever you won, please put it in the description of the PayPal. But also send a backup email to rex.wang@dynamite.com, amy.ranniello @dynamite.com, and you can even CC me, nick.barrucci @dynamite.com if you like. So all the compliments will go to Amy and Rex, all the complaints sent to Nick, because I'm probably the one who screwed anything up.
So I want everyone to know that the PayPal at Dynamite, that's where everyone wants to pay.
Yeah.
Other emails like the Nick or Rex or Amy, which is all down below in the description, that's where you want to send your information, your address. We want to make sure everyone gets taken care of and sent out the books and stuff. But when you're paying, this is the one you want to pay to at PayPal@dynamite.com.
Yeah.
All the information, all the other emails are down below in the description, so you want to check anytime they are down there.
Hey, you know what? And Bueller saying put it all in the banner. Thank you, Fargate. And Fargate, I did email you a little not earlier tonight, like 3 hours ago, but just a little bit ago. So we were a little backed up this week. Manny was unexpectedly out a few days and had to do work from home. So it slowed a lot up. I apologize, but trust me, your books are safe. They will not go to anyone else. So it's all good, my friend. I hope that helps make you feel better. Okay, and Rebecca paid you. So
we're gonna start.
Hi, Lefty Blues.
Hey, Lefty Blues. So John Diaz is in the house. How are you? John is emailing. Real quick, this first item, you got to pay attention.
Okay.
Get your fingers ready because you may want to jump on it. So this is a dynamite package of the night. This is going to be $1 starting bid, but I'm going to throw a little bit of a swerve on this, okay? I'm going to tell you approximately how much this is valued at. And then we're going to start off at $1, but there's going to be a little bit of a swerve. I'm going to cap it. We're going to make a cap price because I want somebody to get a huge holiday present. So first and foremost, you have Vampirella 28, Paul Renaud cover. This is limited to 50 in the world. Let me see if I can do that. That's limited to 50 in the world. This is probably a $50 to $75 book. I'm going to go by memory. Then we have John Carter, Warlord of Mars. This is limited to 25 in the world. This is the ultra rare cover.
That's a neat looking cover.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Then we have Army of Darkness Hack Slash limited edition cover, limited to 25.
Nice.
Then we have Vampirella Southern Gothic limited to 50 copies. Then we have Vampirella, the Christopher Priest series, signed by Adam Hughes in Blood Red, limited to 36. That's a $50 book. So far we're looking at, let's see, 50, 100, 125, 175, 2 1/4. Betty Page, signed by Rachel and Terry Dotson.
Nice.
And $100 Alex Ross Doc Savage Virgin cover. So this is maybe like $400 worth of books. So this is the deal. Sorry, I'm looking at multiple screens. So this is the deal. We're going to start this auction at $1. This is about $400 worth of cool comics.
Yeah.
$17.50. Let me see. No. This will be $10 shipping, just $10. Even though it's 7 books, we'll do it at $10. We're going to start it off at $1. But if it hits 100, we're stopping. So a $400 package, we're stopping at $100. So start the bids at $1. And let's see what happens.
What if somebody just bids 100? Is that the winner?
And that's the winner. We're stopping at 100. So
can I see that Alex Ross cover again?
Ross Virgin cover, limited to 50.
That's awesome. I'm a huge Alex Ross fan, so I gotta.
You gotta call that one out, right?
Yeah. Everyone
Terry
knows.
Dotson, signed by Terry and Rachel Dotson. Vampirella by Adam Hughes.
And we have 100.
Whoa! That was quick. Rebecca did not want to take a chance.
No, that's awesome.
So
that Alex Ross one is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Alex Ross. He's actually a fellow Portlander. He was born here in Portland.
He was born in Portland, migrated to Texas, then moved to Chicago.
Very cool. Congratulations, Rebecca. And Rebecca, like I said before, because we're doing Dynamite, that you're going to want to pay it to that address right there, the PayPal at dynamite.com. And make sure, like I said, goods and services is what they're using as well.
Please.
And then $10 shipping for that also.
Yep. So, and put everything in the PayPal information just so that we have it.
Mm-hmm.
And follow up email with all your information, what you won, what your address is, put it in the PayPal, do it there as well. Congrats to Rebecca. And tonight we're going to have fun. Look, it's the holidays. So I'm going to do 1R, 2R, 3R, 4R. These are all remarked books. These are all $89.99. What we're going to do tonight, because it's the holidays, we're going to make each one 50% off. They're going to be $45 each.
That's
so,
really nice.
Right? It's really sweet.
Yeah.
So Batman 100, this is 1R, remarked by Ken Hazer. So if you want this, be the first to put 1R in.
So these are buy it nows.
Buy it now. It's $45 each instead of $90.
Okay.
Star Wars number 1 by Ken Hazer. This is 2R. Check it out. You gotta love that sketch.
Is there a certificate on the back of these?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I thought I saw that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Each issue will come with a certificate of authenticity telling you that Ken Hazer drew this. So I'm rushing a little bit more than I should, and I apologize. So every single one of the remarked books is original art.
Yeah.
So while there may be similar ones, they're all one of one. So you are getting original art regardless.
Yeah.
So right now, 1R, 2R are $45.
Rebecca's asking real quick, would that be considered lot number 1 that she just won?
1N. N as in Nancy. 1
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
Okay.
Now, I heard Greedo shot first. What do you think? Who thinks Greedo shot first? Let's get 1s for Greedo shot first, 2s for Greedo shot second. And let's do one other thing. Did I mention these are $89.99 books? These come with a certificate of authenticity. 1BAE. Boba Claim 2R, Creative Keep. You got it. 2R to the Creative Keep. That's
nice.
$45.
Real nice. Those are really neat looking covers.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
I don't have a lot of that stuff in my collection. So it's kind of cool.
Well, the thing is look, think about it like this. If you go to a comic convention,
yeah,
and you're trying to get a remark, you've got to wait in line, get on the artist list, hope that they have time, hope you made the list before.
Creative Keep is taking 3R as well.
Oh, wow, 3R. All right, Greedo. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to put those to Creative Keep.
Yep.
We still have the Batman 100, 1R. And my favorite character in the world, Flash 750 in black and gold. And what I love about this, besides the red Flash cover, the fact that it's all red, what I love about this is that he used gold ink as well. So this is...
Who did that one?
Ken Hazer.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
He used
a little Ken Hazer, by the way.
Yep.
Nice.
Creative Keep, for having bad reception, you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying the cruise, my friend. Certificate of authenticity. And it is amazing. So this is a little bit different than Ken's usual animated style.
Yeah.
So, again, this is an $89.99 book, but tonight it's $45. Again, we want to bring value for the holidays to the fans.
Someone better get that Flash one. That's pretty freaking cool.
I
mean, the Batman one is okay, but the Flash one is pretty awesome looking.
The Flash one, I personally, this is my favorite one. And it's gone. Creative Keep.
Wow. I'll be honest. If nobody took that, I was gonna wait till the auction was over and I was gonna ask you to get that.
Oh, there you go.
That's a pretty cool one.
All right, so Creative Keep. Batman 100's the only one that's left. I would imagine if you wanted it, you already would have jumped on it, but I will just show it one more time. Centennial issue, square bound. There you go. So Mexican Riviera taking advantage are being half full right now. Hey man, that's awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Creative Keep. He's a good dude. He's purchased quite a bit from us in the past, and he's a good guy. So congratulations to him. Hopefully he's enjoying his vacation. It sounds like.
Yep. He's a great fan and a great supporter. So we really, really appreciate him and all the support we get. Since the last bumper package sold so quickly, I'm not going to do the same thing I did before. We're not going to cap it at 100. That one was just to get everybody really excited, reward everybody for the holiday. You know what? Oh, It is a holiday. Let's cap it at 100 again.
Okay.
So this will be $17.50 shipping because it has a CGC grade.
Nice.
This is 1M. We're going to start it at $1 and it's capped at 100. You're going to get a Civil War remark by Ken Hazer. You are going to get an FF remark by Chris Campana. So this FF is actual remark of Thanos with the Infinity Glove. Okay, that's $170 so far. Then you're going to get Ultimate Comics Ultimates number 16 signed by Sam Humphries. This is limited to only 50 in the world. So I think that puts us at $220, give or take. And remember, I'm going by memory. Then we're going to do in Eternals number 1, Thanos Rises,
Nice.
9.8 guaranteed. You don't have to get your copy and pay to ship it to CGC. You don't have to pay the CGC fees. You don't have to wait for CGC to ship it back to you. So we're going to start at $1, but I'm capping it at 100 starting now. So if we get a clock, we can do a quick clock, or we could just go until anybody folds. So $1 start, $300 value, and I think it's go.
Yep, let's start it.
Ever since we started these, they've been going like crazy.
Yep.
People really love the mega packs.
Let's see. We have $10 from Slake.
Go Slate. So again, you're getting a CGC graded 9.8, the collector at 40. This is $89.99.
It's 100. They automatically win this, correct?
Yep, $100 gets it. $300 value. If you go 100, it's automatically yours.
Norman
Chris Campana sketch. And keep in mind, you're getting 2 hand-drawn sketches in this one. So, 75 to Rebecca. This is a great value.
Yep. I don't know if you saw, but I bought a slab book the other day for my collection.
No way.
The second slab I've ever bought.
What'd you buy?
I bought the 1 in 50. God, what was it? It's behind me. It's called the Proctor Valley Road 1 in 50.
Oh, nice.
And it's I got it for like $50. It was incredibly cheap.
All right, everybody. Looks like Rebecca's going to take this one. Are we getting any other bids? Are we getting any folds?
Yeah, let me know if you guys want to fold. If you guys don't want to bid, please. That way we can get going. But 75 is high from Rebecca. Will Comics and Silver was at 70. Did you want to go higher than 75? There, Will. Norvin was at 60. Let's give him another quick minute here, see if anyone else bids on here. I noticed there is a lot of lag tonight, as usual, unfortunately. Norvin folds, thank you for letting me know. Looks like everyone folds. You know what? I think Rebecca's going to get it. Let's do a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rebecca is the winner.
Congratulations, Rebecca. It looks like she's getting 2 things at 25% of value. She got the $400 one, 400 plus one at 100, and the 300 at 75.
Nice.
That is nice. You got to love when the fans get something great. All right. A couple of quick buy it nows. Enter the House of Slaughter. This is the free comic book day.
Yeah.
Sold out. Rebecca, you won 1M. Yes. Sold out. This is how much?
MSRP is 20, but IP is 15.
$15 for the free comic book day. Enter the House of Slaughter. You know what? It's the holidays. First person to claim 2W will have it for $12 instead of $15. So from 20 to 15 to 12 because it is the holidays.
So they just type in 2W for $12, right?
2W for 12 bucks.
Okay.
Stray Dogs. What do we got this one at?
Same.
So Stray Dogs Free Comic Day. So this was 20. We were going to do it at 15, but old Saint Nick.
Norman came in first, 2W.
All right. 2W to Norvin. Thank you, Norvin.
There you go.
Gotcha.
You know, I have a copy of that book. I want to show you mine.
Go for it.
Pretty cool. Let me see it. Go ahead and show you. Go ahead and show that one there. I'll grab my copy of that one.
So we got the Stray Dogs 1W. This was 20. Will now be, it went to 15, and now it's at 12. So it's really cool. Tony Fleeks, Trish Forstner, just a great story. I don't know if you guys have read Stray Dogs, but it's been a fantastic series, incredible. And they put their heart and soul into it, and you got to love their covers. It's just really, really beautiful. So while we're waiting for Bueller to show his copy.
All right, I'll show it to you right now. Look at this.
There we go.
All right, so here's the one that you showed, right? That one right there.
Yep.
Which is great, which somebody just, which Norman just got. And then here's the very special one I have, which has a little mark down there.
Rebecca's going to take Stray Dogs.
White box right there, the little James Tinian autograph going on right there in the white box.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm an old man. I can't look at the camera. I got to look at the computer. When you get to be my age, you know, it happens. Rebecca, thank you for taking the 1W as well. Send the $12 on that. And I tell you what, Rebecca, on the Stray Dogs, even though I said each bumper pack is going to be $17.50 shipping when it's got a CGC, I'm going to add that one in with no additional shipping. So you can have that one at just the $12. Your aces for supporting us. Everybody remember one thing, you know, first, only buy what you can afford, only buy what you will love. You know, if I give you what the value of something is, don't buy it planning on flipping it. That's the best way to be disappointed in life. If you buy something just to flip it, even if you make money, you'll never feel like you made enough money. You'll see somebody else sold it for more. Buy stuff because you want to try it or because you'll love it. Second, remember one thing, every claim, every best offer win, a percentage goes to Bueller because we want to make sure when he starts traveling the country that he has the peace of mind that he can afford to do so. What Bueller's doing, first and foremost, I've said this before, Bueller's one of the best ambassadors of the comics industry. He does a few shows a week. All of it comes from the heart, and that's how we first found him, just watching his shows. Second, what he's doing is going across the country, going to visiting creators in different states, visiting retailers in different states, bringing attention to those retailers. That's going to raise the attention of those retailers and get some more money in their pockets. So we want to make sure Bueller can make this trek and keep it going as long as he wants to. So everything you do to support this show will support Bueller, and I want to thank you for it. But again, only go after things you like or love, nothing else. So,
Nick, did you see this? Did you see this award I won?
I saw it. I saw it last Sunday, and you didn't even talk about it.
Yeah, it came in the mail, man. I was pretty excited. Yeah, it was the thing. We never mentioned it on the show. I mean, I was aware we were nominated.
Yeah,
and I thanked the gentleman who ran it, but I was like, I'm not going to mention it. I'm just going to let people do it on their own and let the show speak for itself. And sure enough, we won best overall show, and I felt pretty good because I felt good about the coffee and comic show, and Bob was pretty excited as well. So thank you for everyone who voted. We're going to celebrate on Monday morning on the coffee show.
Well, you earned it. And that's, the funny part about this is, and there's a lot of great people that went after the award. Just FYI, so far, the only 2 payments I have are from Rebecca. John Diaz, no worry. You're always buying from us. So I think we're missing maybe 1 payment. Did Rebecca Rebecca bought. Okay, so Rebecca paid for 2 items, but not the third. And Rebecca, there was a $10 shipping on the first item. So no shipping on the stray dogs. $10 shipping on the first item. And then I think you just need to pay for the stray dogs. And then Marvin, we're waiting for your payment on Enter the House of Slaughter.
Let me
and the email is the PayPal is PayPal@dynamite.com. And then send confirmation and send it goods and services. And then send confirmation to rex.wang@dynamite.com and amy.ranniello@dynamite.com. And feel free to CC me, nick.barrucci@dynamite.com.
There you go.
So there was 2 requests. One, somebody wants me to ruin their comic by signing it. If you really want me to ruin your comic, I will sign a comic for you. If you really want me to ruin it that bad. And that's up to Bueller if he wants to sign something for you. And Comic Crazy wants to know about the award after you answer that.
It was an award it's the Comic Book Community Awards, and it was an award for Best Ongoing Series for 2021. And I was nominated because of the Coffee and Comic Show. And pretty much people voted online for it. And that was it. It went on for quite some time for voting and stuff. So
Rebecca, you're right. I'm wrong. Forgive me. You hit the nail on the head. Thank you. I'm sorry. Rebecca, you get a free signed limited edition trading card for correcting me. So, you know what? Not as wealthy, not as talented, not as attractive, but I'll be Oprah tonight. You get a signed limited edition card. Norin gets a signed limited edition
Everyone
card.
who buys stuff gets a card.
Gets 1 card tonight. So everybody who buys something gets a card. Like I said, I'm not as affluent. I'm not as attractive. I'm not as wealthy. I'm not as smart or charismatic, but everybody gets a card. That's the only thing. She gave away a car. I'm just adding a D to it, but it's limited to 1 per person. So Rebecca, you get a card. Comic Crazy. No, Rebecca, I want to. So you know what? You inspired me. All right. We're going to go to.
We have a request for.
Oh, Vengeance of Vampy?
Yes.
All right. What's the MSRP on this?
MSRP for CGC. Thank God this list is a lot more organized this time.
I like that you guys have the numbers and stuff a lot on the books. It makes it easier for people to recognize what they got and stuff. So that's great.
Well, don't. That's all Rex and Amy. Nick would be like just going by the seat of his pants. What else is new? So guaranteed 9.8. It's $89.99, but it's the holidays. Let's do 69 for the year Vampirella first appeared in Vampirella magazine #1. She appeared in 1969. Now, I have to tell you one thing. Vampy and I were both born in 69, but she looks better.
Yeah, she's aged much better.
Much better.
This is a buy now for 69?
Yep, 69. She's kept the weight off far better than I have. Is the card automatic or manual? It's automatic, Rebecca. Rex and Amy wrote it down. Everyone will get 1 card if you buy something. So,
what issue is that? An artist?
This is issue 12, and I believe it's the Lucio Perillo cover.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Vengeance of Vampy 12. It's you know what? 10C if you want it. And of course, if you haven't bought anything tonight, you get a limited edition card with this. And we're going to simplify this for everybody. The cards are the Witchblade cards from the year 2000. If you spend over $100, it's signed. If you spend under $100, it'll be a limited edition promotional card. Either way, you're getting something special. So, Rebecca, I can't drive a manual. That's so funny. Comic Crazy, yes, it's Lucio Perillo.
Yep. Norvin's asking, double checking the shipping cost. Was it $10 for the House of Slaughter one?
The House of Slaughter was 10, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And that's another reason to give everybody like a free
Shipping
card.
for Vampy, $17.50, right?
$17.50, and you'll get the free card too. But remember, if you buy, you can get up to 3 CGCs for the $17.50, and
So that's available all night. If anyone else wants to get that later, that's available all night here.
Now, for everybody, 3W, we'll get to 3W right now. How much is shipping? Okay, well, so 3W, Amazing Spider-Man 365, the next Into the Spider-Verse trailer hit. You've got...
Extremely excited, by the way.
Yeah. My nephews had me watched Into the Spider-Verse 4 times. Every time he comes over, we switch. Into the Spider-Verse, Tom and Jerry. Into the Spider-Verse, Harry Potter. Into the Spider-Verse, Godzilla versus King Kong, which my sister wants to kill me for. She's like, why would you let a 6-year-old watch Godzilla versus King Kong? He asked.
Yeah.
He's my nephew. I indulged him. I was like, trust me, if I had kids, you would indulge them. She's like, you better have kids so I can get even. I was like, Maria, you watched Goodfellas with me when you were 13. At least Godzilla versus Kong is a little bit more PG. So, all right. So what do we put this at? Like an 8.5, give or take? 8.5?
Yeah, I would say so.
It's got the one ding there that takes away from it. And it's got a little bit of a ding at the bottom. So, let's see. So, what is Dark Side Comics saying? I got it, Rebecca. I'm missing something.
Joke.
Oh, the joke. And I didn't have to explain it this time.
We had MSRP for this for 80, and then we eventually brought it down to 50.
Let's do 40. It is the holidays. First appearance of
You love
Spider-Man.
the holidays, don't you?
I love the holidays.
Good way to be.
First Spider-Man 2099. You got some nice anniversary stories. This is the 30th anniversary. It's just a great book. It's just a really great book. I love the hologram cover.
Is that a buy it now or starting?
Buy it now. Sorry,
Okay.
just $40. It's an $80 book. We're doing it just at 40. We were going to do it at 50, but we're going to do 40. So I'll put it back over here. Oh. Well, the stickers are good. I hate it when they're at the top like that. All right, let's do Usagi Yojimbo.
Thought it'd make it easier for everyone to see what they were.
Oh, it is. It is. So Usagi Yojimbo. What do we got this one at?
MSRP is 140, and then we brought it down to 120.
You know what? Actually, this could be pressed a little bit for the bottom left, and pressing usually costs $15. What do we have it at?
120.
Let's just do an even 100 for this, if anybody wants it.
That's pretty
So,
cool.
with Usagi Yojimbo TV series hitting, you know what? Actually, let's have a little bit more fun.
I don't think I've ever seen that book before.
Listen, with the TV series hitting, Stan Sakai, this is from 1986. Have I shown the Dark Knight slab? Not yet, Dark Side. I will do that next. With the TV series hitting, this is a pretty nice copy. It's got, unfortunately, that on the side. And like I said, this could be pressed out at the bottom. But pressing costs $15. We had it at 120, and when I said 100, you know what? Let's just do 80. $80. This way you got the money to press. You got a little bit of extra money for your time and effort. You're getting this well before the series. This is the first solo series from 35 years ago. This is from 1986. So really good value. Really good value. After this, we are going to go back to a auction item. We will show the Dark Knight and then go to auction. So this is Dark Knight Returns Silver Foil Edition. This was only available at New York Comic Con in 2018. Wow, I can't believe it was over 3 years ago. So you had to go to New York Comic Con to buy this. Thank you, Norvin or Navin. Price on Usagi, I brought it down to $80, Rebecca. So you had to go to New York Comic Con. You had to stand in line. I think they were $50 each. I can't remember exactly. And if you wanted to get a 9.8, you would have to buy it, ship it to CGC, get it graded, hope for a 9.8, and get it back. Now, this is the foil edition. What do we got this at?
MSRP is $149.99.
So $149.99. I'm
But it's a
going.
stunning book.
It's a stunning book.
That's pretty cool.
It is. Check out. I mean, look at that. That's
I've never seen that one before either.
yeah. How to go?
I'm sad. I've seen the regular one.
Yeah, but you're seeing way more glare because it's a silver foil book.
Wow.
So this is $149.99, guaranteed 9.8. We're going to do it for an even 100 tonight. Amy's like, what's the point of having a meeting doing prices if you keep changing them on the fly? But you know what? We're having some fun. Claim 9C. 9C is claimed by Chris. Chris, thank you for your support.
That's awesome. Can I see that again?
Yeah.
Dude, that is a really cool looking book. I mean, honestly, I'm not a slab guy, but just seeing, that's such an iconic book. Seeing that version of it is pretty cool.
And again, the fact that it's a 9.8 is really the killer stunner. I mean, you're guaranteed it. Delivered to your door. All right, Chris. All right, so I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move this up here. What do we want to do for an auction item? You know what?
Do you mind? Let me jump in and do one of mine.
Go for it.
That sound good? Okay,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna switch this out here. How about that? All right, hey everybody, I'm here, just me here, and we're gonna go ahead and do my second lot of the night. And I was kind of inspired from the Enter the House of Slaughter, so I decided to put one of those books in there since I didn't realize I had two of them. But this is my second lot tonight, and this is you're going to want to pay me directly, TravisTCP@hotmail.com. This is just a random number ones independent lot. Okay, this is what we're looking at here. You guys all know what I say about number ones. I'm a big fan of number ones, and I get a bunch of them, and these are just my extras. So here you go. We have there is 11 books for this lot, and I'll show you what you get. Like I said, I'm putting that in there. Enter House to Slaughter, the free comic book day one. There's that one. Here is Whalesville X. This is the first print. That's the Bad Idea comic. Here is Hollow Hearts number one. Another number one. Here is The Walking Dead Deluxe number one. Awesome. This is The Walking Dead The Alien number one. This was a special comic shop appreciation day book. There you go. Here is a Deep Beyond number one. A lot of image books. It's a variant cover. Rain Like Hammers number one. Almost America number one by Aftershock. If any of you guys watch the channel, you guys know I love this series. Shadow Doctor number one of my favorite books this year, easily. Helm Grey Castle number one. And a really cool book. I'm pretty excited. Actually, I got the slab, so I'm going to get rid of this one. This is the 1 in 25 Proctor Valley Road. This is the Momoko variant. 1 in 25 Proctor Valley Road, number one. This book was just on top 10 lists and stuff like that. But Proctor Valley Road, number one, the 1 in 25 Momoko variant. So all 11 of these books right here, we're going to go ahead and start the bidding off at $10 for these 11 number ones. All independent goodness. Proctor Valley Road, House of Slaughter, all this stuff starting right now. $10 starting bid for all these books together. And this is only my second lot. I only have like 5 lots. So just some random stuff I had. We have $11 right now, $12, $20, 20 is the new high. I'm going to tell you this one right here is worth probably about $30 by itself. They're all brand new condition. They're all 9.8 candidates. All my newer books are probably going to be like that. They just pretty much, I look at them, they go in the bag and board the first day, and they go from there. He Who Remains at 22. You selling that Avengers First Vision? Those are all the ones behind me. What are you talking about? Those are all reprints, just so you know. Those are all reprints. Those are all facsimiles behind me. Those are not real. Rebecca is at 24. Let me show you this again. There's that one right there. There's that one. These are all number ones. Almost American. Shadow Doctor's great. Rain Like Hammers. 26 from Rebecca. This one was the comic book appreciation one that came out. One shot. Number one. Hollow Heart, number one. The Whales Build Bad Idea. And Enter the House of Slaughter. $30 from Rebecca. $30 is the high bid right now from Rebecca. Shipping on this is only $8. All my lots are just $8 shipping for these lots. They all fit in the envelope for me. So, thank you, Told Fiction. I appreciate that. No, those are my only two slabs. That slab is my exclusive that was sent to me from the artist and the writer of the book that I did the exclusive for. That's the Knock 'Em Dead, and that's the one I just bought just recently myself. So those are the only two slabs I got. Rebecca is at 30. $30. Anyone else? He Who Remains. Would you like to bid or fold? That's a good buy for these books. Rebecca might get this one too. 31. He Who Remains. 31. He Who Remains. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that one. That's one of my only slabs I've ever bought. This only second one I've bought right there. It's kind of cool. 32 from Rebecca. 32. $32 from Rebecca. Nice 11 books. He Remains. What do you want to do, buddy? Congratulations, Rebecca. You are the winner of my second lot. You got both of them. Rebecca Ratter at 32. Awesome. Very cool. Congratulations, Rebecca, for getting both those lots so far tonight. And you got some nice books. I mean, you got a really good deal on both of those. A really good deal. Awesome. I got you written down, Rebecca. Like I said, for me, just pay the Travis TCP at hotmail.com. And the information is down below with that as well. And pay goods and services, and you'll be good. So there you are. Thank you, Rebecca, for winning my second lot of the night. And we're going to bring our friends back here.
Congratulations to Rebecca. All right, we got one request to do one R at $50 shipped. So yes, we will do it at $40 plus $10 shipping. So we'll knock an extra $5 off.
Nice.
And this way, if you buy up to 5 more books that are not slabs, it'll fall into that. So who was this?
Dark Side, I think.
Simon's looking for 4W. Do you have 4W up there?
Yes, we do. $80, Usagi Yojimbo. So please send the $80 is what I brought it down to, right?
Yep.
So $80 plus 10 shipping, Darkside. I mean, Simon R. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
Simon's a good dude. Real good
thank
dude.
you, Simon. And you get a free card, too. He Who Remains. Hey, man, did you get your Gunslinger Spawn? I hope you got it. We gave you the 9.8 as you requested.
That's
so
awesome.
You got the best copy. So, all right. So if the person who asked for this to be 50 all in, let me know. You will get this 40 plus 10 shipping. Until you say yes, I'm going to leave it up here. All right. This is a quick auction item. I don't want this to go for too much money. This is the Invincible Red Sonja Atlas Edition signed by Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor. Good to hear. He Who Remains said he got it and it's pretty as hell. I am so happy for you.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So this is signed by Jimmy and Amanda. Jimmy's signature's here. Amanda's is here. Comes with a certificate. Forgive the barcode. This is a $75 book. I'm actually going to stop it at $23 for Conan 23. We're going to start this as an opening bid at $1, but if anybody goes to 23, they automatically have it. So let's start the line going at $1. This is signed by Jimmy and Amanda, and this is one of our best series ever. Moritad on the art, Jimmy and Amanda writing. You've got the Harley Quinn team.
23.
And Rebecca got it at 23.
Rebecca is on a roll tonight.
She beat Nicholas and Will by milliseconds.
Yeah.
By milliseconds. Rebecca, thank you so much. So, sorry, guys. You know, this one was, 26S, Rebecca. 26S. All right.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Speaking of 26, here's 25. So this is Wolverine #1, signed by Ben Piercy.
Nice.
At least she's polite about it.
That's an Alex Ross cover, too.
Alex Ross cover, Benjamin Piercy, limited to 74. The year Wolverine first appeared in Hulk 181. We're going to do $1 opening bid, okay? But this is another one. We are going to, now these were a little bit pricier. Actually, the Jimmy and Amanda was pricey too. Geez, what'd I do? Just hit me how much we paid for those. This is limited to 74 in the world. The Alex Ross variant cover. This is 26 of 74, just like it says there. So you guys got to be ready. So what we're going to do here is $1 opening bid, but the first person that gets to 50 gets it. All right. Nice. So David's at 5. So this is a $69.99 book. The MSRP. This is Adamantium Silver Signature Series. Oops.
Cool.
So
Nicholas.
Wow. Nicholas did not want to take any chances.
Oh.
Nicholas, it is yours at 50 plus $10 shipping. I really want to limit some of the prices tonight because I want the fans to get a great deal.
Sure.
I want everybody who participates to walk away with Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever you're celebrating. I want you to have a present. So,
Nick, I appreciate that, Nick. You're showing some nice Alex Ross goodness. My hat's off to you, buddy.
Alex Ross rocks. Are you kidding me? One of my all-time favorite artists. All right. So we got Fabian Nicieza, Deadpool 25th anniversary. Speaking of celebrations, this is 21S. By the way, what was the number on the Wolverine? 25S.
Yes.
Just FYI, 25S. So there's only 25 of these in the world. This is number 6 of 25. Also, Silver Signature Series, signed by Fabian Nicieza.
Nice.
Deadpool 25th anniversary. So this is from what? So this is from 2016. This is over 5 years old.
Isn't Fabian the co? Or
Yep.
Depends on who you ask.
Depending on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask.
Now, I always make the running joke. Mariano, his brother, actually works for us. Yeah. And I always make the joke that one day he and his brother were watching the Deadpool movie on cable. And Mariano said to Fabian, Deadpool and Cable would be good names. And Fabian went home and was like, let's go with Deadpool. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. That's fine. Did you answer? Yeah, Darkside. Yes. Darkside, did you ask about this? If you're the person who asked about this, the answer is yes. $40 plus 10 shipping. So there you go. So this is Darkside.
Deadpool one.
All right. So we're going to start this at $1. This is also $69.99, and we're going to stop it at $50. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to stop at $50. We're not going to give the whole $69.99 because if you're buying something else, you're getting a $20 savings. If not, and you win this at the whole $50 or less, you're still getting a deal. So yeah, Darkside, send it to PayPal@dynamite.com. And remember, goods and services, and put in all the information of what you want. We want you to get it right.
So far.
All right. $20 from Slake.
$20 is the high bid so far, with the signature of the co-creator of Deadpool.
Silver Signature Series. And Ariel Red got it for $50. All right, Ariel Red. This is 21S. 21S. 68 people in the house. 69 I got, so the year Vampy was born.
Ariel Red.
Whether or not we got any more Vampies.
Another big supporter of the channel. Thank you, Ariel Red.
Thank you. What was the number on Wolverine again?
25.
Rex, was Wolverine?
Give me one.
Give him 1 sec.
25S, yeah.
25S.
All right. I am going to tell you right now, this is one of the rarest signatures you can get. We have probably not had this person sign a book since 2010. Because of this, I cannot give a better deal on this because we can never, hardly ever get a signature. He is one of the nicest people in the world. He is one of the most talented people in the world. And he is one of the most critically acclaimed people in the world.
I never signed a book for you. What are you talking about?
Well, it's coming. It's coming. But quite frankly, his name's Frank Quietly. So Batman and Robin #1, limited to 100 copies in the world. Let's see. It was lot 26, Rex?
Which one?
26S for Red Sonja.
Red Sonja was 26S, yes. All right, what's the price?
Yes, for $20.
What's the price?
$39.99.
How much?
$39.99.
So the guy lives in Scotland. We ship these to Scotland to get 100 signed. This is a warehouse find by Frank Quietly. $39.99. So this is from 2011, 10 years ago. Jupiter's Legacy co-creator, one of the most critically acclaimed Superman series, one of the most critically acclaimed Batman series, Batman and Robin #1 with Grant Morrison. And there you go. 20S. Frank Quietly.
$39.99.
$39.99 plus $10 shipping.
All right.
I think we need to put some new stuff up.
I think so too.
That rack is looking pretty empty.
I know, right?
Now let's see the Vampirella one again. Let's show people the Vampire, the slab one more time. What were we doing on that one?
$69.
Okay.
CGC graded 9.8. Lucio Perillo cover.
Buy it now, $69. 9.8.
10C. The year Vampirella first appeared.
There you
go. Thank you, Darkseid. Yeah, let Rex and Amy know, the two most important people in this equation outside of Bueller. Listen, here's the order of the most important people here.
There you go.
Fans, Bueller, Amy and Rex. I'm last. So
Amy's taking, or Rebecca's taking 10C.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. All right, so that will fall in the 1750 range unless we have something else that's 1750, but I don't think we do. But what I think we could do is just, yeah. So we'll figure more out with you, Rebecca. You are awesome. Thank you.
Hey Nick, what's your if you ship outside, what's your shipping looking like if you do
Sir
Australia?
Angus, if you pay for the book or books, we'll bill you exact shipping next week. I cannot answer that right now, but I will tell you this. Where did we ship we shipped some stuff to the Ukraine or something, and we got it for $80. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I can tell you this.
It was somewhere. It was on Sunday. I can't remember
I
where.
have to look. I don't really.
Oh no, it was to Germany. It was to Germany, and we got it in. No, Israel. Jesus.
Oh yes, Israel. Yes,
Israel.
that is right.
The Frank Quietly $39.99.
Yeah, I can tell you. I just shipped something to Canada that was a 5-pound box of books, and it cost $65.
Wow. Israel. Jesus, it only took me a little bit. Ukraine, Germany, Israel. Thank God I got it. I feel like. Did you ever see the movie Ted with? Jesus, I know Seth MacFarlane at this point, but I can't remember who else was in it.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg, where he starts naming the names, Trish and blah 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 blah, and finally
Is
says,
any one of those names with the Lynn after it? Yes. He does it again.
and he's like, "Damn, that was the next one I was gonna say." All right.
Rebecca said she's paid the $69. If she hasn't paid enough shipping, just let her know, and then she'll take care of it. So
You know what, Rebecca? We will absolutely. All right. So we're going to do a few more remarks now. So we have 5R silver sketch. All of these are going to be $89.99, but we're going to do them tonight at $45. And when I show you 6R, you better be ready to hit claim if you want it. 5R too. Check out this Venom tongue. This is Venom 25, the Donny Cates series. This is an $89.99 sketch. We're going to do it for $45 for the holiday. Okay? Certificate of authenticity. But the thing that I love about this is silver ink. We talk about this all the time. You use a silver or gold pen, those things blotch. They blotch. Ken is such an expert. Such an expert. Look at how great this is. Oh, and Ariel Red beat Rebecca by a millisecond. Oh man.
that's pretty cool.
Oh man.
Congratulations, Ariel Red.
Okay, get ready for 6R because 6R's got a little bit of a twist. How much is the Ghost Rider number 1?
One second. Sorry.
I think this might be a little bit more, but we're still going to do it at $45.
Ghost Rider was the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to show you something trippy about this. Look at how cool that is, right?
So this is 6R, correct?
By the way, our holofoil seals are made so that you can carefully take them off to read the comic.
Yeah.
So this is 6R. So I hope whoever really wants this.
Oh, that's cool.
Creative Keep jumped in and got 6R.
That's very cool.
You got it, Creative Keep. Sorry, Brian, man. I'm telling you, when I tell you to get those fingers ready, I am not exaggerating. It is the holiday, and I'm giving listen, let me tell you one thing. I feel blessed that you allow us into your homes. You could be doing anything tonight. You could be watching anything tonight, but you're allowing us to come to you, to bring you comics, and to bring some of this joy to you. And none of us take that for granted. It's why I'm here. Amy's here. Rex here. We want to do this. We want to support Bueller with his upcoming trek across the U.S. promoting comics, and we want to bring you comics, and we just want to enjoy it. You know, we're dynamic forces. We could be bringing you pure dynamite, but we want to bring you a little bit from everybody because we love all publishers. So,
hey, Nick, can I show you one of my pride and joys?
Yeah.
I just want to show this to you. since you've showed a couple Alex Ross on there.
Nice.
This is my Alex Ross Green Hornet, 11 of 25, signed by Alex Ross.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is really, really awesome.
Thank you, Dynamic Forces.
All right. So this is really cool too. You know what? I'm going to do something different. We're going to do the opposite of Scrooge. We're going to show Scrooge and do. Oh my God, this is bare.
Yes.
The cupboards are bare.
Yeah, man.
Pull more stuff up, or
Well, let's do this. I tell you what. Let's see what happens with these next two books, and then we'll figure it out. All right. I'm going to stop this at 45. Okay. We're going to start it at $1. This is from IDW from 2013. Uncle Scrooge Remark in gold. So we're going to do the opposite of Scrooge. We're going to start this at $1. And we're going to stop at 45.
Nice.
So check it out. Gold.
Who did it?
Ken Hazer.
Ken Hazer?
Yep. Ken does the majority of our sketches, although we did have the Chris Campagna one. And Zach Rodriguez gets Scrooge at $45.
That's awesome.
It is beautiful. The reason why Ken did it in gold, too, was because the irony of Scrooge McDuck. Yes, False Prophet. I agree. Great cover.
Scrooge McDuck, man.
All right.
After school, watching the DuckTales.
I remember that. You see, Amy's,
you gotta do that whenever anyone says it. It's like a rule.
Woo!
There you go. So, anybody remember what the summer of 91 was?
Summer of 91.
No, I'm sorry. Winter of 91. Batman 2. So what we're going to do is, because it was Christmas, and listen, Michelle Pfeiffer fighting in the snow, Penguin, that was so
it's
cool.
It's not quite Michelle Pfeiffer.
I'm just thinking about it's the holidays right now. You know what? I'm gonna knock this down $5 to $40 because Amy's busting my chops. So you guys get an extra $5 off. So
has the stitches all over.
And Edward Norton got this for $40.
That's awesome.
Edward, this is actually $40 plus $10 shipping. I knocked an extra $5 off because
that's
of
a nice
busting my chops for saying it doesn't.
Someone else would have said it.
It doesn't look like Michelle Pfeiffer.
Someone else would have said it. She has the white stitches all over her outfit because it was stitched together.
All right, well, Edward, you got it for $40 plus shipping, so $50, my friend.
Edward also has a nice chunk of books from my collection and his collection as well. So
awesome.
Thank you, Edward.
All right. Let's do a few more slabs, one more auction, and then we'll start showing the Silver Age since we have so much space.
Okay.
All right. Joker War, Part 1. Hey, Bats. Like what I've done with the place? So this is 1C. This is $89.99. And this is a guaranteed 9.8. First print, Part 1, $45. Edward, thank you. I'm glad you love the Kiss Zombie series. It's such a great series. So
you said 45?
45. Again, you get this delivered to your home. Guaranteed 9.8. You don't have to take your copy, pay to ship it. CGC does a great job. Yeah, I mean, look, they're backed up.
How much is this book?
40. It's $89.99. We're doing it for 45.
Okay, thank you.
So this is the only other CGC that as of right now, this is the only one we're doing for 45. So I just want to start the CGCs back out with a bang.
Nice.
So
45. That's a buy it now, right?
It's a buy it now.
Yeah, somebody should buy it right now. Just somebody buy it, please.
Yeah.
That's how much it costs to get a book graded, and shipped and everything back to you and all that stuff.
And you don't have to wait the 7 to 9 months.
Yeah.
All right. Black.
That any Joker covers I'm a fan of. So
Well, I mean, look, James Tinian just really raised the game. You know what? There's something about this drawing of Joker. You know who he kind of looks like? Not that he's supposed to be, but that's got the hairline of Ra's al Ghul.
Oh yeah,
I always thought that was kind of cool. I love the graffiti. Love what it says. Hope you like what I've done with the place. All right. Black Cat number 2, CGC graded 9.8, Aliens cover by Peach Momoko. This is normally $89.99, but what year did Aliens come out?
I don't know, but that's actually pretty cool looking.
We're going to do it for the year Aliens came out.
I want to say 79 or 77.
79. So this is 79. 2C, 79 Peach Momoko cover.
If I'm wrong, someone please let us know, okay? Because
whatever the year Alien came out, we're going to do it at that price. Unless it was after 79, it will not go over 79. If it was before 79, the price will go down. Star Wars was 77.
Yeah.
So He Who Remains, so 79. All right, so $79 for Peach Momoko.
Yeah.
So now,
I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan of Peach Momoko, but that cover looks pretty good.
I got to tell you, it's out of this world. I mean, let me just show it up close. Look at the alien popping up. Look at that black cat.
That honestly doesn't. That's interesting because I actually like that cover. People know I'm not a huge fan of Momoko, but that one actually looks really good.
It rocks. Again, 9.8. The 365 has been here with a little bit. Joshua, this is an $80 book. Amy, we had it at 50, but I decided to do it for 40 for the holidays. And remember one thing, she didn't do the colors. Oh, she didn't do the colors? I didn't know that. What we're doing tonight, in case you're just tuning in now, is one per person, but everybody's getting either a limited edition promo card or a signed card. The signed cards are from the Witchblade Millennium card series that came out 21 years ago in 2000, and it's going to be signed by one of, writers, artists, colorists who signed the card. So nobody can hear you scream. Must be 20s. There you go. Silent Films. That's a Silent Films joke. But we're not selling it for 20. I want to be generous, but selling it for 20 would be way less than what I paid. Way less. So let's see. Oh, the face hugger eggs. Yeah. Face hugger eggs are there. So, all right. And the last CGC for right now, Amazing Spider-Man 800, CGC graded, again, 9.8. And this is a thicker, because 800 was a larger book.
Yeah.
And again, I said 40. Yes, Joshua. The 365 is $40. So, and $10 shipping if it's the only item you're buying. And then if you buy more, we can figure it out. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 800, Paulo Rivera cover. I think that's the thing I forgot to mention. And Bob and I would probably both agree that Mark Waid and Paulo Rivera did a great job on Daredevil.
That's pretty neat.
So you're getting one of the best Marvel artists who brought some of the fun back to Daredevil, who brings the fun to Marvel back to Spider-Man. This is not the A cover. This is the Paulo Rivera variant. I'm not sure which cover that is. Geez, if only I had something that was easily accessible that I could look up and tell me which cover it was. So this is from 2018. Let's see. Amazing Spider-Man 800 Paulo Rivera cover. Look at this. It popped up. So, holy free holies. Without the grade, it's $25 on eBay. That's the first thing that popped up. So let's see if it says what grade it is.
It's a nice looking cover.
It's a beautiful cover.
I like the red on the Spider-Man suit. It's like a little darker than normal. It kind of gives it kind of a crimson red look to it.
It does. It's It's a little bit more to me.
More like Daredevil's red.
Yep.
That's
So
cool.
I couldn't figure it out. I'm an idiot. So if Amy wants to look it up, let's put the brains behind this. 1 in 25, perhaps. It could be a 1 in 25. In that case, this is a really great deal. So this is $89.99 normally, but I'm going to do it for $62 for 1962, the year Spider-Man first appeared in Amazing Fantasy. Yes, Rebecca, I can happily show you before I drop my phone and everything else. And the Joker's $45, Rebecca.
$45. Joker War Part 1, 9.8, issue 95. This is the regular A cover with Joker on the front. And actually, between the two covers that were available, this is probably the better one, even though it's the regular cover, because it features Joker on it.
First print, 9.8 guaranteed. All right. So we've got this. Okay. So Punisher's Warzone. I love your name.
Yeah. I like it.
Let's see.
Rebecca's going to take 45. The 1C, she'll take it.
All right. Rebecca, 1C, $45.
Cover S, by the way.
Cover S. I wonder if this. So it's cover S.
Yeah.
That has to be an incentive.
They did a lot for that one. I know that.
Yeah. So this is almost definitely. Rebecca, you want to see the Momoko cover? Yeah. This is $79. I tell you what, Rebecca, you have been supporting us so much. I'll drop it to 70 for you. Matter of fact, here's the deal. I'm dropping it to 70, but Rebecca has the first 60 seconds to claim it. If Rebecca doesn't claim it within 60 seconds, someone else could have it for 70. I want everybody to feel as special as they are. But, you know, Rebecca is the person who asked and has been such a star tonight, and Rebecca took it at 70. So, Rebecca, 2C, $70. It's yours.
All right.
I am going to tell you, someone picked this up. You will be very happy with the 4C. But I forgot the 3C. I got so enamored with Spider-Man. Suicide Squad #1, DC Rebirth, Terry Dotson, Rachel Dotson, DF cover, CGC 9.8. This is from 2016. This is $89. I'm going to do this for an even $50. $50. I do not say it like the kids. Never mind. $50. So 50.
No one says it like that.
and Rebecca 4C. And
how much did we put 4C down?
62.
62.
Yeah, that was a steal. That is like the best CGC price of the night. And this one is $50. Rebecca, are you claiming 3C as well? 3C is claimed. So the only thing we haven't sold so far is the 3W.
Hey, He Remains claimed 3W for 40.
All right. It's been a great night, everybody. Thank you very much. See you next year. No, I'm kidding.
That is not all we have. Are you kidding?
Huh?
He Who Remains is claiming 3W.
Yep. He Who Remains back in the house. All right.
Hey, Nick, while you set up some more stuff, I'm going to do one of my lots, okay?
Go for it.
Okay.
Right. Give
Nice.
me a
Pretty cool.
If you get
All right. Look, you guys are buying all their stuff. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll get back to them in a quick second. We're going to move on to my third lot of the night. This is actually a pretty cool lot. These are some variants. You guys seem to be going with those right now. And these are some exclusive variants that were sent to me for some of my partners. And so they're kind of hard to get. So I have them here. I put a nice little bundle together. This is my lot number 3 that I'm selling. I'll put my information up here really quick. Let me show you what you have here. You have 7 books. First one is 7 Secrets number 9. This is the 1 in 25 incentive. The 1 in 25 and 7 are 7 Secrets number 9. This is Gin Hunter number 3, the Virgin variant cover. There you go. And then these ones are the bigger ones in here. This is Ice Cream Man number 25, the David Mack exclusive, limited to 600, the Bird City Comics exclusive one. It's got the card on the back. So there is that one right there. This is Bird City Comics Ice Cream Man number 25, David Mack. And then moving to these awesome ones, and there's 4 number 13s of the Department of Truth. Here is Department of Truth number 13. This is the Greg Horn exclusive variant. A very cool cover. That's Bird City Comics. Here is number 13, Follow the Leader. Bird City Comics exclusive. This is limited to 500. Number 13, also Department of Truth. There you go. And then also number 13, Department of Truth exclusive variant. This is from another different comic shop or whatnot. I'll tell you what they are here in a minute. But that one right there. And then this one is number 13 as well, the exclusive Department of Truth number 13. It's Hanaham Comics, certified on the back right there, limited to 500 by Hal Lauren. So there you go. It's that one and this one. Okay, those two go together. These two kind of go together. Greg Horn, all that good stuff. Ice Cream Man 25, and we got a couple other comics here for you, 1 to 25. So all 7 of these books right here. We're going to go ahead and start off at $20, $20 for these exclusives right here. I'll show them again there. There's that one. Gin Hunter number 3. Rebecca's at 20. David Mack, the Ice Cream Man 25, limited to 600. Bird City Comics. Department of Truth, number 13, limited. 25, He Remains. Department of Truth, number 13, limited 1, Follow the Leader. 1 of 500. Here is the Hahana Comics exclusive. Number 13. And their other one, the version one. That one's really cool looking. Number 13. So you get all these right here. This is my 3rd lot of the night. Some good stuff. Let's see. Edward's at 50. Thank you, Edward. Yeah. 50 is the high bid right now for these right here. $50. He Remains folds. That's good stuff. I'm used to having my little board out there, and it's a lot easier. I like doing that better. But anyway, it is what it is. 55, 60, 60. And I'll probably throw in a couple extras in this little batch as well, because I'll have room in the folder. So you probably get a couple extra books, whoever wins this lot in there. And my lots are all $8 shipping. They all fit. I made them specifically to fit in a Gemini mailer, a legal size envelope. So it's $8 plus whatever the winning bid is. Okay. So there you go. $60 is the high bid. For Edward, Rebecca, what would you like to do? It's between you two right now. Put those in there. $65, $70, $70. $70 a high. Back to you, Rebecca. Back to you, Rebecca. Whatever you want to do. I don't think Rebecca's lost tonight. But Edward's winning right now. I can already see that they have the whole rack all set up. So that's good. They got a lot of books coming up, so that's awesome. Thank you, everyone who's bidding tonight. I appreciate it. Like Nick said, it does. They do share a percentage with me, and I appreciate that. And they're giving some really good deals tonight, so that's awesome. 85. Rebecca Folds. Okay, let's see here. Edward, you're the winner, my friend. $85. $85 for Edward Norton. 85 plus $8 ship, so you're looking at a total of $93. Do me a favor, make sure you pay goods and services to that one right there. Goods and services to Travis TCP at hotmail.com. That email is down below as well, but shipping is only $8, so $93 total. Thank you, Edward. That's awesome. Okay, let's go back to our buddies there at Dynamite.
Hey. So just a real quick update. So Rebecca's got a few. I'm not so worried about that. He Who Remains. I think the people I don't recognize right now, if Nicholas Casas sent the money in, please just email me, nick.barrucci at dynamite.com, and CC amy.ranniello at dynamite and rex.wang at dynamite. So Nicholas, Zach, and Edward Norton. I know He Who Remains usually waits till he tabs up a little bit, so good there. So if you guys would have, that's the ones I'm missing. Santa Bueller and Nick giving us some crazy deals. Hey man, it is the holidays. Zach, thank you. Not a problem. Just want to keep everybody straight, because as Bueller can probably attest, the one thing we want to do is ship out your books as soon as possible, but also get him paid, because we want to ship, we want to pay, we want to do everything. Not a He Who Remains. You have a great reputation. Listen, I was so happy to send you that 9.8. You are a star. So we're going to do one more auction.
Look at all that old goodness back there.
Huh?
Look at all that old goodness back there.
Oh, we've got FF 30
That's
to
awesome.
54.
Select issues.
Select issues. Thank you.
Awesome.
But we want to get this back revved up one more time with an auction. And this is really cool. So we have not done this yet. We have.
I'm so excited.
It's
I like this
little giddy.
Okay, one of my favorite issues of Swamp Thing is Saga the Swamp Thing 24, where Woodrow, I forget his last name, but the Plant Master, maybe Marvel, Plant Man DC. Basically, he's trying to get all of the trees, all of the foliage, all over the earth to kill humans, so that it's just, it's like very poison ivy, so that it's all it's all foliage, no more humans, right? But that would mean killing the animals, everything. And Swamp Thing goes into the earth and makes them realize that if they kill all the mammals in the world, there won't be carbon dioxide, and then all the trees will die anyway. It's just a great Alan Moore story. So we've got these two remarks that go together. So this is an auction, $1 start. This is an auction, and we will stop it at $100. Ken Hazer, connecting remarks with Batman and Swamp Thing. Now there's only one certificate because it's for both books.
Yeah.
So this is like $170 for these two books. So two connecting books right there. Then you're going to get a silver edition signature series by Dan Jurgens. This is Batman and Robin number 50. This is limited to 100 in the world. This is number 44. So that's another $69.99. So right there, you're up to 200. Oh, I don't know. It's less than 200. It's probably $239.97. But who's counting? Now, this is not as good as the first one. So I want to press, I want to just say that first. But this is a Dark Knight 9.6.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
So it's not as good as the 9.8, obviously, but it's still a great book that you had to be at New York Comic Con to get. So this whole set is over $300. $320, $330. I don't even remember how much the CGC 9.6 is, but it is the silver series, so it's going to be over $100. So we're going to start this at $1 and end it at $100. Thank you, Rebecca. We will check for you in a few minutes, but I've got a feeling you're 100% on top. So Batman Adventures, signed by Dan Jurgens, silver signature series. Detective. Oh, what issue of Detective? Detective 20, Swamp Thing 14, Scott Snyder and John Layman goodness, connecting sketches, and Dark Knight Returns silver foil, the collector at $40. So this is over $300, but we are going to stop this at $100. This will not go above $100. If you go above $100, you're giving all that extra money to Bueller. That's all I'm saying.
$100 caps it. Anyone want to bid $100? That's it right there. And also, I did see up here a little bit ago, Nicholas said that he paid under his wife's name. So you want to double check that was the
I
name.
will double check, Nicholas. Thank you, sir. Hugo A is in the lead.
Rebecca's at 75. Hugo is at 80.
And remember, 100 is the automatic winner. It will not go over 100.
I like this automatic winner thing. That's kind of cool.
You know what? It gives everybody greater value. I mean,
Rebecca again.
All right, Rebecca. This is this many books. It's add the $17.50 to this, please. So it's $117.50. The reason to put the cap, and we don't normally do that. The reason to put the cap is to give everybody a great value. The one thing that I really feel about your channel, Bueller, is when we sold the collections and the books last time, I did not see any of those books end up on eBay or just being flipped just to be flipped. So when we have a great reading audience, I'm here to promote comics. And and it's the holidays. If I thought a bunch of people were just going to buy these and flip them, I mean, look, you may sell them to your local comic store.
I think that's a solid statement, because majority of my viewers are the collector, the reader.
Yeah,
that's kind of who I mean, they know me, so they kind of find what they like, and so they're the same way I am. So that's awesome, man. I appreciate that, Nick.
Exactly. Can't do this every time, everybody. Amy and Rex would ask how I'm going to pay them if I did this every time. So, and I don't get to say in goodwill, for some reason I don't get to say in goodwill, but we want to give you as much goodwill as possible. So I am like Gollum when it comes to these books, my precious. That's awesome. Rafael, thanks for the Bronze X-Men last time. Nick filled my run. Awesome. So happy to hear that. Any book Nick touches becomes Grails. Nobody will dare resell them. Well, thank you. All right. So we're going to start. FF number 30. Nice. This is 1V. This is...
I love old Fantastic Four.
Yeah. The one thing, Amy, what's the grade on the FF30? What do you got?
4.5.
So this is a 4.5. This is a $150 book. You got the Mysterious El Diablo. It's. I want to just show, right there on the top right where the number is. That's what makes it a 4.5.
Pretty sure it's Diablo's first appearance.
there you go. Diablo's first appearance, $150 book, but $140 for tonight.
140.
So FF number 31.
These are all buy it nows, right?
These are all buy it nows.
Okay.
My dog, my precious. What's the grade on the 2V?
4.
All right, so this is a 4, and you know what? I don't feel this is not a good 4. This is not a good 4. So this was $75. We were going to do it for $60, but give me the marker. I'm dropping it down to $50. I don't like this 4. So it is a $75 book based on what the value is, but I'm going to drop it to $50 because I'm not as crazy about this grade.
And what issue is that?
This is 31 with the Mole Man.
$50 for issue 31. Mole Man, goodness.
Issue 32, The Invincible Man, Death of a Hero. What's the grade on this, Amy?
Again, a 4.
So this is a 4. And this is a $60 book, but we're going to do it for $55. So this is a 4.0. And any of the books that you want me to look closer, pull out of the Mylar, happy to do it. Zach Rodriguez, do I have to send another email? Well, if you put all the information in the PayPal, it is good. Remember, goods and services, but sending a follow-up email does not hurt. All right, so 40, this is FF34. This is actually one of my favorite issues with Gideon. I love this issue so much. I actually am fortunate enough to have an original page of art. Zach, you put Scrooge McDuck. You got it. 3V at $50.
William, oh, nice.
Is that what
3V.
This was at 55. Is that an offer of 50? Because it's at 55. So I'll put it back up. So let's see. All right. So this is really cool. Gideon appears. What's the grade on this?
A 5.
Yeah, this is really nice. Look at the colors. I mean, you do have the cuts, from the printer back then. Oh, don't cry, my fellow collectors, but I have to leave because you're all killing me. We love you too, Rebecca. Send your private info to rex.wang@dynamite.com and CC amy.ranniello at dynamite.com. And feel free to CC me, nick.barrucci at dynamite.com.
And those emails are down in the description of the video as well, so you can find them right down there.
So this is a 5.0. And this is an $85 book. But really nice. It's got the chips from the bad printing cutting. So now, Calamity on Campus, Dragon Man. This is FF35. What's the grade?
35. This is a 4.
All right, so this is a 4. And while it's fairly priced, I still wanted to drop this a little. I have a little bit of room here, so I'm going to make it 85. So there we go. We're going to be getting to Nick and Bob's favorite issue soon. 6V. This is FF37. Behold a Distant Star.
This is a 5.5.
5.5, and look at the colors. I mean, this actually feels better than the 5.5, except for that bend at the bottom. If it wasn't for that bend, but obviously the bend's there. So this is a $150 book, but I have a little bit of room on this. I'm going to make it 120. All right. The Frightful Four. Now, is this the first appearance of Medusa? Is it?
When
No.
did these appear with the Inhumans?
No, she appeared
No.
before with
Okay.
the Frightful
Yeah,
Four.
no, that's not. I know what it looks like. I don't know the number, but I know what it looks like.
Okay. So this is second appearance maybe. So defeated by the Frightful Four. This is maybe, oh, she might have been in Strange Tales or something. I'm trying to remember. So this is, what's the grade again?
5.
This is a 5, really nice 5. This is $85. And again, if there's any in particular you want to see, shout it out.
Have a good night, Rebecca. Thank you so much.
Rebecca, you are awesome. You are getting a very nice signed card. All right, Nick and Bob's 2 favorites. FF 39, A Blind Man Shall Lead Them.
Oh, wow.
This is Nathan Retta, 69 and then 1 million. I don't get it. Sorry, I'm old and slow, my friend. It's not $1 million for everything. We'll do it cheaper than $1 million. This is issue 39. What's the grade again?
This is 3, but this is our lowest one, our lowest grade.
All right, so this is a 3, a little bit wrinkly on the cover. Just want to show it. This is $70, but I'm going to IP it at 60.
That's awesome, man. That's his 2 favorite characters right there.
Yep, and here's the other one. 2 issues in a row. The Battle of the Baxter Building. Nothing like alliteration from Stan Lee. So in case anybody paid, I hope it went to the correct place. We will check it out. Oh, FF36 was Medusa's first appearance.
So that one would, so this one would be her second.
Her second. Okay, we sold out. We don't have that.
The collector. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So what's the FF40?
FF40 is grade 5.
It's a 5. It's $100, but we're going to make it 90. And if somebody wants to buy the 39 and 40, because it's my favorite character, it's 150 combined, but I would do 140 for the pair because you got to keep the Daredevils together.
That's pretty cool.
So FF41, I always love this. The betrayal of Ben Grimm. The brutal betrayal. Again, got to give it to Stan for the alliteration. What is the grade on
this? One's a 7, so this one's our best.
Okay, so this is our best grade. It's $130, but I'm going to bring it down to $115. What I'm doing is where I have a little bit more room, I'm giving the fans a little bit of a better deal, but still leaving room because, you know, we gotta take care of Bueller for allowing us on his platform. So FF42, great cover, the battle you never expected to see, and
that's cool cover.
It is. And look at the colors, how great they are.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Grade 5.
So this is a 5. Wow. Almost feels nicer than a 5. So, but it's graded as a 5, and it's $70. Lo, there shall be an ending. No alliteration on this one. 12V, number 43. But look at that black cover. It is really cool. What's the grade?
Also a 5.
All right, so this is a 5. It's $100, but I have room where I'm bringing this one at 75. Like I said, where I have the room, I want to share. Gorgon. The gentleman's name is Gorgon. Number 44. What's the grade on this one?
5.5.
5.5. This is a $95 book, and we're going to do it for $80. Black Bolt 14V, issue 46.
This one's a 4 for a grade.
All right, so this is a 4. It's $195, but I have a little bit of room and can do 185. FF47.
Grade 5.
It's a $90 book, and I can do 80 on this. This is one of the most classic covers of all time. This man, this monster.
This one's a 4.5.
4.5, and it's at $70. The Way It Began, second appearance of the Black Panther.
This
Oh,
is
nice.
5.5.
That's
So
also
huh?
there's a first appearance in there as well. The second appearance of Black Panther is the first appearance of his father, I think.
Oh, right. The first appearance of his father.
That
You're
sounds
right. So this is a $200 book at 180. They are not graded by CGC or CBCS. These are our grades, and hopefully we are as accurate as we can be. And third appearance of the Black Panther plus the Inhumans.
This is a grade 5.
This is a 5, and this is $55.
That's cool. I like that one.
Any timelies tonight? No, unfortunately, we don't have any timelies. I'm
Nice
sorry.
How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you stopping by. I got to meet him up in Washington a couple of years back, and we spent the day together and had lunch. It was a great time.
That is awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I said that with some inflection. That is awesome. So, no, seriously. So, if there's any others, any of these you guys want to see more closely, let us know. And let's do a quick auction item. Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, Infinity Crusade crossover, Eternity. We're going to stop this at $10. These are hard to get, even though they don't have huge value. I've seen some people sell them for as high as $20, but we're going to start this at $1. We're going to stop it at 10, and we will see how it goes. We'll see whether or not anybody needs it in their personal collection. So I look forward to your next visit. Thank you, sir. Or wait, you might be talking. Okay.
How much is FF53?
FF53. This is a $200, and we're doing 180.
Yeah, I think there's a couple first appearances in that one.
Yep. It's funny. We get so focused on Black Panther these days, we forget everybody else. It's just the nature of the beast. So, auction items starting at $1. You know what? All right. I said this will to make life simple. We're going to put.
Chris is claiming 17V.
17V. You got it, sir. So that's 180 plus shipping. Can you check and see if I'm paid up on yours, Rebecca?
Yeah, let me double check, Rebecca. I was just looking there, and Rebecca, it looks like I got payment on one, and the other one is a. So you paid for the lot number 1, but I didn't get payment for lot number 2, which is $40 altogether with shipping. So if you want to just do that $40, then you would be all paid up there, Rebecca, and because you got 2 lots coming from me.
So we're going to do Marvel Age 91, which is Thanos Quest cover.
Edward, yeah, I did get your payment. Thank you, Edward.
And we're going to do the Doctor Strange, the Infinity Crusade. We're going to do these together. This is 3N and 4N, which will drive Amy crazy. We're going to start at $1 and best bid wins because this Marvel Age is really hard to get, especially
a $1 bid from Firehawk.
All right, Firehawk. Look at the spine. Matter of fact, these are so hard to get. I put this in a Mylar, so I want to make sure it stayed there. 3N, 4, and 20.
Rebecca, you're back.
Rebecca's back. Oh, 24. Okay. 24 for Rebecca so far. Again, the Marvel Age is really hard to get. Thanos Quest, early story. And, I just thought these would make a good pair. We've got Spider-Man, No Way Home, Doctor Strange in there. So thought these would make a good pair. Now, instead of doing one and then the other. So Zach, right now, Rebecca's in the lead at $24. The doctor. Well, no, she wrote 3N, 4N, 24. Oh, Zach. This is an auction, so I don't want to be, but you all keep throwing up deals. We're good, Rebecca. You're gonna have a good time tonight. Firehawk, let us know which ones you need. The Doctor Strange is 54. So it's Doctor Strange 54. So again, best offer right now. Rebecca's in the lead at $24. These are a pair now. These are coming together. So best offer gets the pair. And again, this Marvel, here's the thing about Marvel Ages. People used to just read them and throw them out. There you go, Sir Angus Fungus. What a name!
Yeah, I was going through, and there's the Marvel Fanfare, Marvel Ages. There's a few books in there that are actually worth quite a bit of money.
Oh yeah. No, it's and again, when it came to the Marvel Ages, people just rolled them up. You read them, you threw them. You never really took care of the condition. Very few people did. It's what makes them so rare and in a solid grade. And this is a really solid grade. So, and again, the Doctor Strange's, the Jeff Isherwood, it's really incredible because Jeff Isherwood does not get the acclaim that he needs to. He is really one of the most underappreciated artists in the industry. But again, you've got Infinity Crusade tie-in, you've got Eternity. Eternity's coming eventually. I mean, don't buy this for speculation, but if you are a fan, you have to feel he's coming. I mean, we got Ego, the Living Planet, in Guardians of the Galaxy. So the Marvel Universe is just opening up more and more, especially with Disney Plus. But I think we should wind this one down right now. What do you want to do? Give it a 10-second, 15-second countdown?
Sir Angus, did you want to bid again, or do you want to fold? Let us know real quick. But it looks like Rebecca's probably, Rebecca's probably going to get it again. Rebecca's on a roll. I'm not hearing anything from Sir Angus. So let's just, he fold. Let's do a countdown.
Fold.
Let's just give it to
Give
Rebecca.
yourself some time, box everything up, send it to Rebecca, and then go home early.
Let's go for
Rex just lit up with that comment. He's got a smile from ear to ear. All right, Rebecca, you are a winner. All right, these are now together. Put them together in one bag, make it easier. There we go, sir. All right. Now, what do we want to do next? We want to have some fun. It's always good to have fun. You know what? Does anybody else want the FFs, or I will take them down?
We got more sign books and remarks and CGC.
Thunder God wants to know what the price on FF46 is.
All right. Thunder God 46 is... it was at 195, and I said 185.
That's the first appearance of what's his name, right?
Black Bolt, yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I had that book at one time.
ASM. Somebody wants Amazing Spider-Man. John should buy a Powerball. That's funny. Rebecca should buy a Powerball. She is winning a lot. All right, so...
Can I make a suggestion? We do have a couple statues.
All right.
If we want to peek at them.
Who wants to see statues? Let's get a few ones if you want to see statues. We have 3 statues. Any very fine near mint FFs? No. None of these are very fine near mint.
The best one we have is a grade 7.
The best one we have is a grade 7, but below the 7, they're mostly 5.5s, 5s, and 4.5s. So what is the grade on 46?
I got it. 46 is a 4.
It's about a 4, and you can see why. You know what? Honestly, I'm not crazy about this price.
That's the first Black Bolt.
Yeah. You know what? Instead of it was 195, I was going to go to 185. Why don't we just go to... Let's just make it 175. If you want it, Thunder God, I will give it to you for 175. I'm not crazy about this being a 4. It's pressable, and it's a key, but I'm not that crazy about it. All right, we have a bunch of 1s, so I will get a few statues. Do we want to do them as buy it nows or auction? Amy, talk about the FFs while I go get them.
FFs. Oh, be very careful. Don't want to knock anything over.
Otherwise, the prices will drop as they do.
But yeah, Fantastic Fours. I wish we had full 30 through 54, but again, just select issues.
Amy, the one in the bottom right-hand corner, that's one of my favorites. The very bottom right-hand corner one.
Right here?
Yeah, what issue is that?
This is FF number 54. Number 54.
Yeah, that's one of my. They did books like that with just the heads on the side during that time period. I actually have a plaque of that one. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this one, for a quick recap, was a grade 5, and we're making it like 55.
Yeah, 55. That's a good deal. That's a good book.
Again, I'll be happy to bring up any other issues if anyone wants another look.
I'm going to do one thing before the statue.
Yes, Nick?
Since we got the Inhumans.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my favorite pieces of Inhumans art.
That's cool.
I'll stand closer to the camera.
I think that's.
What do you guys think?
It's a $500 or $600 splash by Tom Rainey.
I want to say 500.
So 500 at least. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do something silly. We're going to do an opening bid of $100 because I've got 400 or 500 into it, but I want the fans to be happy. So even if you go to $500, this was $500 when I bought it. Oh, God. And this is 2009, and this is Secret Invasion. We know Secret Invasion is coming. So you're getting the splash to Inhumans Secret Invasion. You've got all the Inhumans. Best offer starting at $100. And now there's a holiday present.
A nice surprise, too.
So Tom Rainey, Scott Hanna. Tom Rainey's one of the most, speaking of underappreciated artists, he is one of the most underappreciated artists in the industry. So this is original art, just for people who are not aware. It is the actual art that was used to create the comic.
Rebecca's kicking it off.
All right, Rebecca, $100. So basically, back in the day, the art would be pencil inked and lettered with the lettering on the board. Now the lettering is computer generated. And just to have an original piece of art, I'm a huge original art fan, and to have a page of original art, knowing you're the only person in the world to have it, is just a really cool feeling. The only one little thing I want to add is when it comes to the original art, it's $25 shipping in the US. Which lot are you making an offer on? Oh, okay. You're asking the question. Sorry. So check it out. Look at the detail. Look at how beautiful. Yes, this was the actual art that was used to print the book. So Tom Rainey drew it. This is issue 4, page 22. I mean, check it out. You're getting all the Inhumans, all the major ones: Medusa, Crystal, Black Bolt, Gorgon, Trigon, is the other one Korak? And I'm trying to remember who this is. This is the only person I can't remember right now. So,
Rebecca, if you're asking about the one you got from me, it was lot number 2 is the indie books that I had. A total of $40. And that for that one, for me, you pay that one to the Travis T. CP@hotmail.com.
So where's the write-up of the book? Give me the write-up real quick. You took it off. Now, keep in mind, this is from 2009. So Secret Invasion is coming. You saw it in Captain America and the Winter Soldier. You saw it in... Was it in the... What was the last movie? What was the last Marvel movie? That the Eternals didn't have a hint on Secret Invasion, right? It was just...
No.
It was just Falcon and Winter Soldier. There's somewhere. Oh, Black Widow.
Black
Widow.
the movies that came out were Eternals. Before that was Shang-Chi.
Right.
Before that was Black Widow.
Black Widow. Didn't Black Widow have a hint of Secret Invasion?
No.
thought there
Far
was
From
some-
Home did. Spider-Man Far From Home did.
Far From Home. Okay. So
Who's ready for the next movie, by the way? I'm so excited.
she's leaving Thursday early to
I'm
get
doing an early shift on Thursday.
Nice.
You know, Amy, if you buy an Oculus, they say you could be in the movie theater without ever having to leave your couch.
Oh, hush.
Oh boy. There is the ongoing debate between Rex and Amy.
I don't want to talk about it.
I will agree with Amy. If you're not old like me and you can go to a theater with less risk for your health, you should go to theater and support your local theater. All right. So this issue, this is a splash page. Splash pages all go for a lot more money.
So
The
Rebecca's
Hunt for
the only
Black
bidder on
Bolt.
this right now.
I'm sorry.
Rebecca's the only bidder on this page right here.
Well, I'm going to give a little bit of information and then probably we'll give it to Rebecca. Next Miles Morales trailer dropped too. Awesome.
Yes, Spider-Verse.
All right.
Also super excited.
It is exciting. The hunt for Black Bolt concludes, launching the Inhumans into their new destiny in the Marvel Universe. It's sister versus sister, cousin versus cousin, Kree versus Skrull. Okay, so that is a Kree. That's what I thought. Oh, what's his name? I can't believe I can't remember his name. The loyalty lines are redrawn within the royal family as the Inhumans mission reaches critical mass. Can Medusa and her tribe get it together to save their once and future king, or has it all been for nothing? The seeds for the War of Kings are planted here. So, Secret Invasion, going into the War of Kings. Oh, that's right, Ronan. That's right. Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes. Thank you so much. Jesus, the name Ronan is used so many times these days, you know? Hawkeye.
Yeah, I'm like, I can just think of those two for MCU wise at least.
Right. And then you've got the Frank Miller Ronan. When you're an old man like me, you think of that too. But Ronan was so many characters because he was Hawkeye, Echo, quite a few people. And now they're saying the swordsman might be Ronan. And yes, I haven't seen episode 4 yet. So
get on it.
Ronan the Accuser. That's right. Ronan the Accuser. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Chris. All right. So here's the thing. When it comes to original art, this is probably going to Rebecca. Back in 2009, I paid $500 for this. Whoever gets it, probably Rebecca, will be the only person in the world to have this original art, Rebecca. And TNT Last Ronin. So there is no one else in the world that will get it. And I'm going to do the 15-second countdown right now. This is $25 shipping because it does need to be shipped flat, assuming you're in the continental US. So 15-second countdown, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rebecca gets it for $100. Plus $25 shipping, please.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
You're going to love this. This is the best deal of the night. Like I said, in 2009, this was $500. You are now getting this. This is probably $750 today. So you are getting the steal of the day.
I just had a friend of mine just buy some original artwork off a comic for 10 grand for one page.
What did he buy?
I'm not supposed to say.
Oh, then don't say.
Yeah.
No,
it was 10 grand. I'll just tell you that much for one page.
It happens. It happens.
I think it was a from one of the legends. I'll put it to you that way.
Okay.
One of the Mount Rushmore people.
Look, I will say it like this. Right now, in Comic Link, just right now, Silver Surfer 18, Jack Kirby page. The only issue of Silver Surfer, Jack Kirby drew, panel page. I didn't want to say it till the auction was over because I didn't want to influence. It's like $50,000.
Wow.
A Barry Windsor Smith, and by the way, the auction's not over till Tuesday. Real quick, actually, the other thing I wanted to say, the Inhumans #1 cover by Gil Kane is in Comic Connect right now. It's at $63,000 for the cover. Obviously, this is not Gil Kane. This is not the Inhumans #1. This is not a cover. But original art, I will say,
Yeah.
original art has an inherent value and a coolness to it that is hard to replace.
Yep.
All right. What did we have the Sheena statue at, and which version is it?
All right, Sheena.
J. Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. It should be the standard issue, 189.99.
Not going on auction, eBay, etc. Thank you, Rebecca. That actually makes me feel good because you will love it. You will absolutely adore it. How much is it?
189.99.
All right. So we're going to do this as an auction item. We're going to start at $1, but we are going to stop at $120 if it gets that high. Okay. Yeah, that was a steal, Zach. That's why I did the countdown so quick because Rebecca's been such a great supporter. I dragged it out and was like, you know what? She should win it. 18V for $50. Which one's 18V? What do we have it at? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. All right.
Yeah.
He remains. You've been a great, great supporter.
He Who
$50.
Remains is one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite books.
He's a great guy. And SDA, how are you, sir?
SDA, what's up?
Yeah, hello.
All right, so this is J. Scott Campbell statue, $189.99. This will not go above, what I say, 120 or 150?
You said 120.
120. By the way, this is the standard edition. There's only 750 of these in the world. So Slake is at $1. What's going on, Slake? So only 750 in the world. And it is beautiful. Check it out. So
we'll see how this goes. We're not really I don't know to be statue people here.
Oh, good question. Half Moon Picks. Shipping is $20 in the continental US. So this is a $189 statue, $189.99, and we are stopping what I said?
120.
At 120 if it goes that high. If it goes that high. The Collector at 40, Rebecca at 50.
Again, guys, it's the standard issue, standard colored issue.
But only 750 in the world.
51.
All right, Zach, keeping it going.
And you guys just put out a new Sheena book just in the last couple months.
And, I think He Who Remains and a few other people would agree that we make sure we try and bring you the best value possible. When He Who Remains won the Gunslinger Spawn last month.
Yeah.
You got to think about it. That was only a month ago. That was only a month ago. But because we do have a decent relationship with CGC, we were able to send those down, get them graded, and He Who Remains already got it before we even did our second show, which, for most people, it can be a 7 to 9 month wait for CGC graded books. But, we do have a great relationship with them. We do send them a lot. So look at how beautiful this statue is.
Yeah, he was pretty happy with that, I'm sure.
No, he was. And I'm glad he got everything, and I think we gave it to him for $1,000, which was, considering he got a guarantee, he was guaranteed the best grade. Zach at 53, neck and neck. Yep. He Who Remains can confirm.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
So Zach Rodriguez at 53. Let's see if we can't, if this is going to go up a little, let's see if it can't go up in $5 increments just to make it a little easier. Plus it's heavy. I'm an old man. I can only hold stuff so long. All right. Rebecca folded. Zach's the only one in the race.
Yep.
So let's do the 15-second countdown for Zach.
All right.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, Zach.
Those are good countdowns. Those are great.
$53 plus 20 shipping.
Nice.
All right. So, yeah, the auctions seem to be a little bit on the popular side. Let's see. Let's do one more auction, and then we're going to take the FFs down. I have to leave and support Mike. I'll check in later. I don't know who Mike is, but thank you for your support. All right.
Oh, this is our last mega set.
This is our last mega set. So there will not be any more mega sets after this, everyone.
I like
God bless
these
you.
mega sets. These mega sets are pretty cool.
Is there an FF52?
No.
No.
It's the one we were missing, and now we stop at 51.
Yeah. 52 is a big one.
Sorry, he remains.
Sorry, man. We'll do this. We'll do that, and that'll be good. We'll stop there. Just how is it that I can't help but make sure people see Daredevil? I don't know what it is about that. One of my two favorite characters. Weapon X, would there be any live directly on the bus?
More than likely, that's my only choice.
That's
where I'm living. So
we are gonna do these to support Bueller as long as you guys want us to do them, and as long as Bueller does. So
I just got my my chairs today installed on my bus. The really nice recliners that I paid quite a bit of money for them, but they are nice, and I'm looking forward to sitting there and doing some auctions and having fun.
All right, everybody, get ready. This is a really sweet one too. So we are going to start off with, this is a mega set, the last one of the night. So if you want it, get ready, okay? We have Action Comics 976 Elite Gold Signature Series signed by Dan Jurgens. This is number 6 of 15. Only 15 of these in the world. This is number 6. CGC graded, not CGC, I'm sorry. Limited to 15, number 6.
Nice.
All right. Any Daredevil cards fan? I tell you what, we did, but I'll show some real quick after this. Then you're going to get Wonder Woman number 0 CG. God, I got to stop saying that. Elite Gold Signature Series, limited to 20 copies in the world. And this is number 18. So you've got $180 right there.
Who signed that one?
Huh?
Who signed the Wonder Woman?
Oh, sorry, Cliff Chang. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
So Cliff Chang, Paper Girls, great guy. Action 1000 sketch, and this is by Adam and Rebecca Cleveland. Now, they are more well-known for sketch cards, but they did a great job here. That's cool. That's $89.99. So you got 270 so far. And then Infinite Frontier number 0, CGC graded 9.8, guaranteed. Guaranteed 9.8. So combined, I love this wraparound cover.
That's very cool.
Combined, this is $359.96 if you were going to count every penny. So this is going to be opening bid of $1. We're going to stop at $100. Best offer gets it. Here's our chance that Rebecca is gone. Right.
Start now.
Starting at $1 now. Best offer gets it. Highest bid, however you want to call it. And we are stopping at $100. So
first one to 100 gets it.
Action 1000. Wonder Woman number 0.
Rebecca likes jumping the gun. So.
Action 976. I know, right? Yeah. Everybody's a little relaxed right now. Like, oh, Rebecca's not here. I can hold back a minute. So
he remains at 20.
He who remains at 20. All right. So again, Action Comics 976 Elite Gold Signature Series. This is limited to only 15 in the world, and this is number 6. Then you have Wonder Woman number 0, signed by Cliff Chang, Elite Gold Signature Series, limited to 20 in the world. Then you have Action 1000 Remark by Adam and Rebecca Cleveland. This is original art. And then you have Infinite Frontier number 0, CGC graded 9.8. If you were to send this to CGC, you would need to pay for the shipping to CGC, wait for them to grade it, pay for the grading, and then pay for the shipping back to you.
Nick, can I see the can we see the wraparound?
Yes, and it's a wraparound cover.
That's really cool. I like that. Oh man, 55 is the high right now from He Who Remains. Justin, let me know what you want to do. It looks like Vision folded, Nicholas folded.
Yep.
But Justin's still in there. 60 from Justin.
And remember, if it hits 100, we're stopping there. This is probably the only time this year, period, the only time in the year we would ever be able to do stopping at a certain price, because
62.
we're doing it for the holidays. Sorry, I spoke over you.
That's pretty cool. Good old Dan Jurgens goodness. He's a good dude. I like that guy.
He's a great guy. He's one of the best.
We had a great interview. I really enjoyed talking to him again.
The one thing I noticed, you got to do one of these interviews live so fans can ask questions.
That's when I had him on before we were live.
You were? Oh, I saw it after the fact. I guess I'm sorry.
On that one, it was recorded, but me and him did one a couple of months ago that was live.
Oh, was it the one at the convention?
Yes.
Yeah, that was cool. So $62, He Who Remains. We've got $89.99.
Now we're at
70 from Justin.
70 from Justin. So basically, all of these are Vincent Harris says bid higher. And He Who Remains folds. So we will do the nick.barrucci 15-second countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should do the auctioneer voice next time. All right, this was the last mega set of the night, guys.
Awesome.
So
that's a steal right there.
It was, and you know what? I'm glad it happened. I'm happy for the fans who got it. Jamie, you came in too late. I'm so sorry. We already called it. I'm sorry. Walking Dead.
Jamie, it happens every now and then.
Can you go over the FF again? What are the prices? You got it, He Who Remains. And after this, we're probably going to take the FFs down. So, all right.
All right, let me get...
Jamie got that.
That's too bad.
The AOL, some people might be too young to know what AOL is.
I gotta go to Kmart and get my disc so I can load my AOL up.
What was the joke? It was America Offline.
Yeah.
So FF32, what was the grade?
Or is this 30? Or is 32?
30, sorry.
30 is a 4.5.
4.5, it's 150, but we're doing 140. 31.
Grade 4.
Okay, this was a 4. This was a $75 book, but I was going to do it for 60, but I'm not crazy about it. So I dropped it to 50. Thank you, Justin. Really appreciate it. Just logged in. FF32, The Invincible Man.
Also grade 4.
So we're doing this at $55. Then the first Gideon, FF34.
Grade 5.
And that's $85. Again, if you want to see something closer, just let us know. FF35
Grade 4.
This is a 4. This was $100, but I have a little bit of room here, so I dropped it to 85. Thank you. FF37. This was $150, but I dropped it to 120. What's the grade?
5.5.
It's funny. Back in our day, Bueller. Wait, I'm older than you. What am I saying? Back in our day. Back in my day, Bueller. Marvel chipping counted against the grade, but there are so many Marvel chip books that it doesn't count against the grade as much anymore. Crazy. FF38 is $85.
Is a grade 5.
This is a 5. FF39.
Again, this is our lowest. This is the grade 3.
Grade 3. A blind man shall lead them. This is $70, and we're doing it at 60.
That's the Daredevil Doom one.
Yep. And part 2 of the Daredevil Doom is the Battle of the Baxter Building, issue 40.
That's really cool.
Grade 5.
All right. This was $100 that I'm doing for 90, but I said, thanks, John. We're not going to be on too long tonight. We're not doing an all-nighter. Just we blew through a lot of cool comics. I said, if we, He Who Remains, lots of luck. We're not doing an all-nighter. If you get both, though, I said I would do 140 for both the 39 and the 40. FF41, The Brutal Betrayal of Ben Grimm.
This is our grade 7. This is our best one.
This is a 7. I was in grade 4 in 85. Thanks for helping. That's when you were grade 4 in 85. Thanks. This is 41. This is a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's beautiful. It was 130, but I have a little bit of room, so I said I dropped it to 115. 120 for both. He Who Remains.
39 and 40.
Hold on. I didn't say yes. I still got to get Bueller his share. How about we meet at 132? How's 132? Okay. Elliot, you're not a help. You're not a help saying you weren't born until 10 years after 85.
Hello, Brian. How you doing, Brian? Appreciate you coming in here.
He Who Remains, let me know if 132 works. 132 sold.
Nice.
Right.
Bob's going to be envious.
Bob probably has, he's like me. He probably has 3 copies of each one in a little bit better condition.
I don't know if he has much Fantastic Four stuff, to be honest.
I'm just saying because Daredevil's in it.
Yeah.
The funny thing is Bullseye Bob and I have a lot in common. He's not a Submariner fan, which surprised the heck out of me. All right, FF41, early.
Again, we said
Medusa.
this was a 7.
This is a 7. This is 100. It was 130. We brought it down to 115. FF42, one of the most classic covers.
That's a great
5.
It is a great cover. I agree, Bueller. This is $70.
I love the purple on that.
You know what? And it is so pretty. I mean, it's the one thing, obviously, I want to just show the fans just how nice it is. Just want to show how beautiful it is. And John Stout is back already. So this one's $70 for a 7.0. And then 43, Lo, There Shall Be an Ending.
This is a grade 5.
All right, so this was $100, and we're doing it for $75. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
44.
This is 5.5.
This was $95, and we're doing it for $80. John Stout got married in 85. Thank you. You're really, at the very least, I know you're at least going in my age group. Now, FF46 was $195. I was going to bring it down to $185, and I decided to go to $175.
This is a grade 4.
Yeah, it's a 4, and I'm not as crazy about it as a 4.
First appearance of Black Bolt.
Yep. And FF47,
Grade 5.
and this was 90. We dropped it to 80. And FF51, one of the most classic covers.
4.5.
This was $70. All right. So we will give you one more minute to come in on that. Rex, do me a favor. Can you pass me the box so that I'm not jumping up and down like a jumping jack? My first son was, yeah. Rebecca's back. Rebecca, you just missed a great one.
Nick, I'm going to go ahead and do another one of my lots here real quick.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep, go for it.
All right. One more lot to go. Or no, I got 2 or 3 more lots to go here. So this is my lot number 4. And like I said, on this one, you're going to want to make sure you make payment to TravisTCP@hotmail.com. This is just some random books. This is 9 books. This is all Future State stuff from Future State. And so I'll tell you what you get. So here we are. So Future State Teen Titans number 1. Did you get that one? Future State Superman House of L number 1. Future State Green Lantern number 1, the design variant. Future State Harley Quinn number 1, the design variant. Future State The Flash number 1, design variant. Future State Green Lantern number 1. I should show it to you. There you go. Future State Wonder Woman number 1, design variant. Future State Shazam number 1. And Future State, the next Batman number 2, the variant cover. I don't have number 1, but I have number 2. The variant cover is kind of cool looking. So there you go. All number 1s, 8 number 1s of Future States. And then number 2. There you go. This little lot, we'll start at $5. $5 for that lot. Starting bid. 9 books. Future State number 1s. Design variants, regular covers. Starting at $5. $5 starting bid for these 9 books. Nicholas is at 5. 5. Rebecca is at 9. That's $1 a book. Show them to you again there. Shazam number 1, regular cover. Design variant Wonder Woman Future State number 1. Design or regular cover Green Lantern number 1. Rebecca's at 25. Future State Flash design variant number 1. Future State Harley Quinn number 1, design variant. Future State Green Lantern, the design variant. House of L number 1, Superman. Future State Teen Titans. I don't know if that's the first appearance of the Red X or whatever that was. And then that one right there, Future State, I Am the Next Batman number 2, variant edition. So there you go. 9 books. Nicholas is at $30. $30 for Nicholas. $30. Rebecca is at 40. And then let's see. I just got 2 other lots after this. We'll get to those later today or later tonight. They're just similar stuff. 45 for Nicholas. Actually, the last lot's kind of cool. It's got some older stuff in there, some Marvel stuff. 45 from Nicholas. And Rebecca, what would you like to do? It's back to you. Rebecca is at 50. Rebecca is at 50. Like I said, this one you want to pay to me right there at that one right there, because this is one of my personal lots. Nicholas folds. Okay. You know what, Rebecca, you got it. We're just gonna go quick. Rebecca at $50, $8 shipping, so 58. 58 all together there. Rebecca, thank you so much. You are the winner of lot number 4 for me. Lot number 4 for me. And you're going to want to pay the Travis TCP at hotmail.com goods and services, a total of $58. And that email is also down below. But there you go. That one's lot number 4 for me. And I should already have all your information. I'm pretty sure I have it from the other stuff. So you're good. Okay. Let's bring our friends back here.
All right.
Hello.
All right. So we're going to pull the FFs down in a sec. So I assume He Who Remains and no one else. We went through the FFs, and we are going to be good to go on these. By the way, He Who Remains, you're going to love reading the Daredevil tie-ins. They really are. The 2 issues are fantastic. I mean, Stan and team really knew how to integrate all the heroes. I mean, Feet of Clay. It's just fantastic. I want to remind everybody, limit 1 per person, but every order will get a free promo card under $100. $100 or more, you're going to get a signed limited edition card from back in 2000 from the Witchblade Millennium series. It's a warehouse find that we have some. I also want to remind everyone, every 3 CGC books is $17.50 shipping, or any of the bumper packs are $17.50, the high-end ones. Every 6 books is $10 shipping. If you're buying a lot and we miss on one of the shipping, we'll let you know. Please pay as you claim or win. And just a quick reminder that a part of all the sales will be going to Bueller so that he can continue to promote comics, go on the Bueller bus, and be able to go to comic stores and meet creators and just promote them, which is fantastic for the industry. So without further ado, we have a few remarks, and one of these is going to be at a premium, but not the first one. So we have 9R cable number 1. This is the black cover with silver remark by Ken Hazer. This is from last year, the series that hit last year. Normally, this is, what are the emails again for info? It's rex.wang@dynamite.com, amy.ranniello. Oh, there you go. Bueller's putting them up. And you can CC me at nick.barrucci@dynamite.com. FF36. No, sorry. We jumped from 35 to 37. I'm sorry, He Who Remains. So this is $89.99. It's silver ink. Comes with the certificate of authenticity. This is normally $89.99, as I just said. What we're going to do tonight is put this up for $50. Now, again, this is Ken Hazer. The silver ink is hard to do, but we are giving some great values tonight, just because it's the holidays, you know? Whether you celebrate Christmas or Hanukkah or any other holiday, we want you to be happy. Now, X-Men number 1 with a Spider-Man remark by Ken Hazer. This is from 2010. This is a black and white. Cable looks like a fish. Jesus, that's funny. This is $89.99 as well. I just want to see one thing. Keep in mind on the DF holofoil seal, unlike sports collectibles, unlike sports collectibles, movie memorabilia, you are able to open these to read these. Just wanted to show one thing because I just love the art in this issue. So, but we have a Spider-Man sketch on an X-Men book from 2012. So this is normally $89.99, but I would say get your claim finger ready if you want this, because we're going to do this for 1962, the year Spider-Man first appeared in Amazing Fantasy 15. So this is a steal at 1962. So this is 10R for whoever wants it, if anyone wants it. Now, this is the most premium one that we have tonight.
Ah, the big one.
This is the big one. Amazing Spider-Man 802. This is a sketch by Ken Hazer, but also signed by John Romita Sr. This is normally a $500 book. But because John Romita Sr. brought in Mary Jane Watson, and I know it's not Mary Jane on the cover, and Amazing Spider-Man 42, we're going to make it $420. So normally a $500 book, tonight for $400. And when you think about it, John Romita Sr. is one of the most distinguished gentlemen in the industry. He and Joe Giella and Larry Lieber are three of the oldest creators of the Silver Age still here today, gracing us. So getting his signature is very difficult. Then Deceased number 1, 12R, Ken Hazer, zombified Joker sketch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. This is $89.99. We're going to do this at $45 as well. And Rebecca, if you're looking at the X-Men with the Spider-Man sketch, it's 1962, the year Amazing Fantasy 15 hit. So first appearance of Spider-Man. Huge steal tonight. Huge steal. So those are the Remark books. If anyone wants to see them again, let us know. I am going to take the FFs down. And yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good idea. I should do it in order, and in the order that they're at. Otherwise, I'll drop them. And
Oh,
then
wait, I think you missed 14. Wherever.
Oh, 40,
Okay.
46, 43, 44, 46. Let's be really careful with these.
Is Slake claim 10R?
10R for Slake. You got it. So
Seven.
Slake is taking 10R at 1962. Did Rebecca... Rebecca, you were asking the question. If we have a second one, Rebecca, we will get it for you. It's hard to keep those in stock. Sorry, you were asking the price and we were trying to get it to you. But if we get a second one, which we may, and Rex will look into it, we will then get it for you. All right, let's take those sketches and put them up. So, Rebecca, I don't know if you saw this. This is $89.99. And what did I say we were bringing this to?
50?
Let's just do 45. Let's just do 45. How much was the Fantastic Four 46? Give me a second.
34. 175?
All right, so the 46 was 175. It was 195, and just to bring it up, we brought it down 185, but I wasn't really crazy about it, so it's 175. I just want you to see it. Shipping is $10, Slake. Rebecca, $45. Which $45 are you doing? The Deceased or the Cable? Let us know if it's the Deceased or the Cable. So there's the FF46 again. And yes, like shipping is $10. PayPal at dynamite.com. All right.
Rebecca wants the Cable one.
You got it, Rebecca. Cable one it is.
And what's the grade again for the FF41? That was or FF46.
grade for 41 was 7.
No, 46.
26.
Wait.
He meant 46.
Oh, 46, 46, 4.
It's a 4. But I'm not crazy about it, which is why I dropped it from 195 to 175. So it is a 4 Elliott. It is a 4 Elliott and possibly 4 Elliott. But the jokes get worse as the night gets longer. And the Spider-Man, the Joker is $45, Rebecca. The Spider-Man is $420. Keep in mind it's signed by John Romita Sr.
400, you said?
420.
400, thank you.
420 to represent Amazing Spider-Man 42. The first time you see Mary Jane drawn, she was in Spider-Man, I think 28, but she was in a silhouette behind a plant, and you didn't really get a chance to see her.
So 420 for Mary Jane.
420, yeah.
Never mind. What's the
man,
price on 41?
the 41
We should have been 115.
And 42.
Yeah, the 41 was initially 130, but I dropped it to 115.
And the 42 should have been 70.
And the 42 was originally 7. Oh, yeah, I kept this at 70. It's a good price.
Yeah.
Rebecca, the $45, are you saying you want the Joker as well? Let us know if you want the Joker for 45. Looks like Friend is working for another bonus tonight, right?
Yeah.
So, Rebecca is, I assume, but I don't want to assume fully that is for the Joker. All right?
Wait, he says yes.
Yes to the Joker. 12R to Becca.
All right.
Rebecca, when Bueller goes back to do his auction, I'm going to get something so special for you. I'm going to get it for you and for He Who Remains. You guys, yes, you have a very long log. Can you do 150 for the FF 41 and 42? Let me take a look. 70, 115. He Who Remains. I love you, but there's it's at 185. The best I can do is 170. Again, I just want to make sure we cover Bueller as well. So if you want both of them for 170, they're yours. If not, no worries, my friend. I'll put them right here for a few minutes. This way I'm not putting them back down just to lift them back up.
You say 170?
Yeah, 170. 170. But He Who Remains, 170 sold.
All righty.
That's an awesome story.
Yep, it's a fantastic story. All right, let's see. What do we want to do next? We just did the remarks. Should we do sign books or grades? Give me a 1 for sign books, 2 for grades. Let's feel out what everybody wants. So this will take a second.
That lonely little remark.
2. We're getting some 2s. People want grades.
Grades it is. The Collector, don't worry. We will get to the signed books. Lawrence will get to the signed books. All right. Speaking of Dan Jurgens' goodness, this is Detective 1000. This is a 9.8 Dynamic Forces exclusive cover. This starts off with Bob Kane Batman at the bottom. Then you move up to Shelley Moldoff. Then you move up to Carmine Infantino. Then you have Neil Adams, Frank Miller. These are all homages. Jim Lee and Greg Capullo. So this is Dan Jurgens' pure pencil. How much is this CGC graded?
$499.99.
All right. So this is $499.99. This is a guaranteed 9.8, a $500 book. But to commemorate Detective 27, we're going to do it for $270. Again, look at the wraparound cover. Look at the pure pencils. Check it
What
out.
a deal.
Huh?
What a deal.
No, it is a great deal. This is $230 off the 80th anniversary of Detective Comics. Then we have another, I think our only other Peach Momoko 7C Spider-Woman number 5, which is also Spider-Woman 100 legacy issue. Peach Momoko. Amy, can you let me know what I owe for shipping so far? How many books? Okay.
For
So
these books specifically, well,
But-
so far, just
if
give me a minute.
it's 10 books, He Who Remains, you're looking at $20 so far. If it's 10 books. By the way, if anybody wants either this or the Ramita, these are marquee items. I get if you wanted to put 50% down now and 50% by the end of January, I can do that. I get it. These are marquee books. Of course, if you want them right away, I get that as well. So Spider-Woman number 5, which is legacy number 100. This is a Peach Momoko cover. Is it a variant or the regular
Oh,
cover?
it's just 10. Just 10 for shipping.
Oh,
For
you
right
only-
now, He Who Remains.
Okay.
It's $5.
Oh, okay. $10, my friend.
Someone else's book got in there for a hot second.
So this is $89.99. We are going to do it for $50. So again, CGC graded 9.8, delivered to your door. You don't have to wait. You don't have to send it in. You don't have to pay to ship it in. Wait for it. Pay for it to come back. This is one that I think Bueller is going to love. Paid $50. Thank you, Rebecca. Now you paid $50 for one of the previous books, right? Or are you saying you want this? I don't think you're saying that. But that's for a previous book, right? All right. I will call this a Bueller special. Wraparound cover. Iron Man number 1, Alex Ross,
Nice.
9.8. And this is $89.99. And we are going to do this for $62. The year Iron Man first appeared in Tales of Suspense, $39. So $62. Wonder Woman, please. You said 50. I think you mean Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman, I said 50?
Yes, you did.
So, yes, $50 on Spider-Woman. Confirm 100% it's Spider-Woman. I'm going to put it to the side till you say yes or no.
Half Moon, $17.50 for shipping on slabs.
Yes.
How many?
Up till 3. Half Moon, $17.50 for 3. Iron Man, $62. You got it, Rebecca. Spider-Woman is yours. So,
Lost goodness right there.
yeah, I mean, look at how many villains. Crimson Dynamo, Scree, just so many villains all at once. This was a really good Chris Cantwell story, too.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the CGC graded for right now.
And 62.
$62 for the Iron Man. Yes, if you want the Iron Man, it's $62. So I'll put it to the side here until you confirm one way or the other. All right, let's do a few signed books. So,
And she says yes.
all right. So that's yours. All right. So,
What's the code on that one?
Iron Man, 5C.
all right, 1S. We got some baller items. Get your fingers ready. You may want to hit claim right away. How much is the Action Comics 1000 signed by Dan Jurgens in gold ink? And let me show this real quick. By the way, great read. You got stories by Brad Meltzer and John Cassaday, Scott Snyder, God, Pete Tomasi, so many other people. This is limited to 15 in the world. The reason why I took it out of here, take a look. Same thing, Dan Jurgens goodness. You've got Joe, the Rocket leaving Krypton, Joe Schuster, Wayne Boring, Kurt Swan homages. Half Moon says, guess I'm saving my money till Christmas. John Byrne, Return of Superman after Death of Superman, Jim Lee, and the modern Superman probably looks more like Doug Mankey. So this is the Elite Gold Signature Series. What's the MSRP on this?
80.
So this is $80. This is really only $80? Elite Gold Signature Series are usually $89.99. I think it's $89.99. She said 80. Doesn't matter. We're doing this for $40. Only 15 in the world. That's right, Cards fan. This is awesome. 15 in the world. Elite Gold Signature Series on the line art, just signed by Dan Jurgens. We're doing it for 40. Whether it's $80 or $89.99. That auction, that action is great. Again, agreed. All right. Greg Land signed Star Wars #1.
Nice.
Signed by Greg Land. Now, how many copies?
Steve Brown takes the Action 1000.
You got it, Steve. So that's $40 plus $10 shipping, Steve, because I don't think you claimed anything else. All right. This is signed by Greg Land. It's not limited, but it is a certificate of authenticity. How much is the Star Wars, Rex, or Amy?
77.
All right. So this is supposed to be $77. You better get your claim finger ready because this is going to be 1977, the year Star Wars first hit theaters. 1977. Rebecca said you're welcome. Signed by Greg Land. This is the historic Star Wars #1 that relaunched Star Wars at Marvel. By the way, this is a Dynamic Forces cover. This is not only a limited signed edition, it's the limited DF edition.
I think Slate wants that one.
Slake, you get 2S. 1977, the year Star Wars first hit theaters.
You know what also happened in 77?
Don't tell me you were born because I'll kill you.
No. But the Trailblazers won the NBA title. The Portland
I know nothing about sports, but that's good to know.
That's the only time we've ever won anything.
All right. Walking Dead 103, signed by Chris Giarrusso. Number 11 of 1,000. So limited to 1,000. This is number 11. How much is MSRP?
Cool.
$39.99.
So $39.99. Let's see who's first to go. 1992, the year Image first launched. So more than half price. 1992 for Walking Dead 103. Homage cover to Walking Dead #1, Chris Giarrusso. Signed by Chris. $39.99. 1992. And Rebecca claimed it. All right, King in Black, Donnie Cates, limited to 62 in the world. This is Silver Signature Series, $69.99. This is the Peach Momoko cover. So only 62 in the world. That's it.
That's
Donnie Cates.
There. Your fingers over the signature there. It's There we go. I see it there. Yep.
Slate, Star Wars was 1977, the year the movie hit, and that the Trailblazers won.
Hey, there you go.
I can get that right. We're going to do this for half price, $35.
Nice.
$35 for Donnie Cates' Goodness Peach Momoko variant cover. All right. Now, here's something really big. Actually, all of these are big. I don't know why I said that like that. Batman 3 Jokers number 1.
Fours. Nicholas came in first with the fours.
Nicholas Casas. You got it. $35. I would do $34.99.5, but hopefully you don't mind the extra half a penny. The jokes get worse. It's getting late on the East Coast. All right. Batman 3 Jokers. Black Label. I don't know which one of the variants this is, but book 1, signed by Jeff Johns. Limited to 40 in the world. Elite Silver Signature. No, I'm sorry. Silver Signature Series. $69.99. We're going to do this for $40 for 1940, the year the Joker first appeared. So Joker first appeared in Batman number 1. Look, Jeff Johns signatures are hard to get. We limited this to 40. This is number 18. So $40, 5S. First person to claim it.
Nice.
Then we have, this is a big one. All right. I think this is the Art Germ cover. Mm-hmm. This is a thick one. Detective, 1027, 1000th issue of Batman. John Romita Jr., Silver Signature Series. Only, okay, Rebecca, confirm that you're talking about the Batman 3 Jokers. So once you confirm, you are first in line if somebody else comes in. Elite, it's not Elite. Elite is gold. Silver Signature Series, limited to only 50 in the world, signed by John Romita. This is number 48. Number on the comic matches the number on the certificate. $69.99. We're going to do this for $50. Beautiful Batwoman on the cover. Art Germ variant cover. I think this was a retailer retailer variant, but I can't confirm that one.
No, it's a B cover.
It's a B cover. Thank you. Thank God I got you to keep me in line. All right. First punchline. Rebecca, just confirm that you want the 3 Jokers. All right. Get ready for this. First punchline. Batman 92. Art Germ, cover B. If you said, Rebecca, just confirm that it's 5S. If it's 5S, yes, you got it. I just want you to confirm. I don't want to put something aside for you and get it wrong. That's 5S, Rex.
Yeah, I just caught that.
So yeah, Rebecca, if it's that 5S, that's yours. James Tynion, first appearance of Punchline in Batman. I think she made a cameo appearance in Unleashed. I can't remember. How much is this?
$29.99.
All right, $29.99. We're going to do this for $19.39, the year Batman first appeared in Detective Comics. And just as a heads up, all right, Rebecca did claim 5S. Just as a heads up, not only is this a first appearance of Punchline, not only is it $29.99, but $19.39 tonight. Keep in mind, James Tynion signatures have been going up. We are not selling any James Tynion signatures for less than $49.99 MSRP, and I think it's $59.99. JD Berry, you got 7S, $19.39. All right, 8S. DC Comics Suicide Squad Rebirth. This one is pricey. This is a marquee item. This is number 7 of only 45 signed. Jim Lee. This is also Silver Signature Series. Finally, I didn't say Elite. Silver Signature Series. This is number 7, single digits. This is normally a $299 book. We're going to do it for $199. So, Zach, you sent your PayPal payment of Scrooge to Bueller. Just a heads up. All right. Well, Bueller, keep the Scrooge money, and we'll just deduct it from the money we're giving you.
Okay, that'll work out.
Yeah, just make sure the $10 shipping is there as well.
Okay.
All right. Again, Jim Lee signature, publisher of DC Comics, chief creative officer, one of the most exciting and popular creators in the industry, not just artists, but creators. $299.99, $199.99 for tonight. All right, we're getting into the marquee items. We have 2 more marquee items. By the way, on the Jim Lee, if you need a little bit of time, $100 down, $100 by the end of January is fine. Silk #1 DF cover, 9S, signed by John Romita Sr., Silver Signature Series. This is number 6 of 15. This is $499.99. I cannot do less on this. John Romita Sr.'s 91, hardly signing anything anymore. But I can do 50% down, 50% in 30 days. Justin, we will check out payments in a few minutes when Bueller goes back up. So, again, marquee, we can do 50% down, 50% by the end of January. One more really marquee book, and then we will get into the more affordable ones. Daredevil 25, second printing, signed by Frank Miller.
Oh,
This is number 3 of 25, single digits, number 3 of 25. Check it out. It says number 3 by the number. It says number 3 on the certificate. And you can open it up to read it. Just always be careful opening it. DF books with the holofoil seal are meant to be opened and read. I would always take the holofoil off, put it to the side to open it and read it. Chip Zdarsky, beautiful, beautiful book. This is normally $299.99. We're going to do $181 for Daredevil 181 when Elektra got killed by Bullseye. Spoiler, she came back to life.
yeah.
All right. Hawkeye versus Deadpool. You got to love Deadpool. You got to love Hawkeye. And just for goofs and gags, because I can't say the S and giggles, so I'll go goofs and gags. We have Mike Mayhew cover, limited to 198, with Rocket Raccoon and Groot. And Rocket Raccoon says, "These guys are nuts. Glad we're not in the book." And Groot says, "I am Groot." How much is this?
$39.99.
So $39.99. But we're going to do this for New Mutants 98. What year was that? 1989? We're going to do this for 1989 or whatever year Deadpool first appeared. So this is a $40 book. DF cover, by the way. DF logo is right there too. DF cover, Hawkeye, Deadpool, Groot, Rocket Raccoon, but it's only Hawkeye and Deadpool in the book. So 1988, 89, whatever I said.
Claim 11S.
11S is claimed by Ariel. All right. 12S. Spider-Man the Black Cat Strikes. Signed by Dennis Hopeless. 35 in the world. And you are going to love the fact that this is number 2 out of 35. Check it out. Says number 2 there. Says number 2 there. Rebecca said 1989. So, but Rebecca, Ariel Red claimed it before you. I'm sorry. How much is this?
This one's $49.99.
$49.99, limited to 35 in the world. Tell you what, since it's limited to 35, we'll make it $35.
Rebecca's looking for her the last three things she purchased.
But lost total in my head. Can you let me know what were the
Batman, the Three Jokers. I have Walking Dead.
Did she get The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought so. Rebecca, if I'm wrong, please correct me.
Rex, do you have that?
I have code, so I'm just looking at the last three she did, and I can give her a total.
Okay. All right. Vampirella Red Sonja. I'll say get ready to hit claim. Atlas Comics Signature Series. Jordi Belair, Drew Moss, Rebecca Nalty, Becca Carey. Cover by Terry and Rachel Dotson. Signed by Terry and Rachel Dotson. Okay, Rebecca took the $35 Spider-Man Black Cat Strikes. So 12S. This is a $49.99 book. But we love Vampirella and we love Red Sonja. So let's do $19.73. Two signatures.
Say that again.
1973. $49.99 normally. 1973. Nicholas Casas says 13S. You got it, Nicholas.
Very cool.
All right.
What was the price on 13S?
1969. Forever Evil Arkham War. This is a freaking awesome cover. It's an awesome book, too. Blood Red Signature, signed by Pete Tomasi. 25 in the world. Rebecca, I'm sorry. Nicholas beat you to it. I'm sorry, Rebecca. And Rebecca, last four came to 156.92. 14S. What's the MSRP on this?
$29.99.
$29.99. Really? Wow. All right. So
What?
this is limited to 25 in the world. You can see it right there. Number 7 of 25. This is $29.99. Rebecca, you know what? We'll see if we have one more Vampirella Red Sonja. Rex will look into it on Monday, and we'll see if we can hook you up. I'm not sure, but we'll check. 13S was 1969, the year Vampirella first appeared. All right, $29.99. Limited to 25 in the world. Blood Red Signature Series. I mean, look, it's Gotham City. Blood runs red, right?
Who signed it?
Pete Tomasi. I love Pete's writing. 1939. 14S is 1939. You're welcome, Rebecca. Our pleasure to try and make it happen.
1939. That should go pretty fast. Give it a second here. Somebody's gonna buy that one pretty quick.
Oh yeah. Very little doubt in my mind. All right. Ryan Parrott. Power Rangers. Metal cover. Number 50. Foil variant. 93 in the world. What, Rebecca, did you still want to snag the statue? It's a great deal, but I'm noticing that I'm out of room for a statue. I'll make room next to the one of the redheads if no. My ride turns into a pumpkin at 12 a.m. Night all. Good night, sir. 14S. You got it, Rebecca. Great deal. I honestly threw me off that this is $29.99, but I'm happy for you. And keep in mind, this book is from 2013. So great book, great read. All right. 15S. How much is 15S?
15.
Foil
$29.99.
cover.
That's what it says on here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Elite Gold Signature Series. Okay. Are you sure that wasn't like some special pricing? All right.
I'm not the one who put it on the list, okay?
All right. We're going to do this. This is from, we limited this to 93. 14S was 1939. 1939, Rebecca. 1939. So $29.99. Power Rangers 50. This it. Oh, Rebecca is asking about the statue. Got it. This is limited to 93, so we're going to do this at 1993. All right, 1993 for 15S, and it's the foil cover. All right, we're getting down to the last few.
Price on
Ariel 11. What
yes.
is 1989?
Yeah, 1989. All right, Kyle Higgins, new 52, Nightwing, the biggest Nightwing fan of all, and he killed it. Co-written with Tom DeFalco. This is signed by Ryan Higgins. Now, this is from 2013. Limited to 25 in the world. What's this one at?
$29.99.
All right, cool. Yeah, that one makes sense to me. This is number 6. We're going to do this at 1940, the year Robin first appeared in Batman number 1. All right. Here is a. Will there be any other statues for auction? Buy it now. We'll do 2 more statues at Buy It Now. Rex, you want to hand me the statues real quick? Would you mind? All right. So the Dawn statue. What's the MSRP on this?
Dawn statue. 1 hot second.
Yeah, just put it there. I'll be able to grab it from there.
$189.99.
All right. This is $189.99. We'll do a Buy It Now at $100. A booty sack full of bucks. That's pretty cool. All right. So this is $189.99 Dawn statue. And this is the base edition, the main edition.
Yeah.
So $189.99. We're going to do $100. Any Barbarella variants, he who remains, we will look. So I'm going to put this here for the moment. And then how much is the Purgatory statue?
Purgatory is $225.
All right. So which variant is this?
It's on the bottom. It should be the artist proof edition.
Ooh, okay. And you said it's $225?
Yep.
All right. This is the artist proof, which is limited to only 99 in the world. So check it out. Michael Turner, artist proof, 99 in the world. We'll do this at 100 as well. So the 2 statues at $100 each. All right. So, Rex, you know what I think might be a little cool? We'll look for Barbarellas.
Hey, Nick, I'm going to go ahead and do another lot. My own.
Please do.
Okay.
Yep.
How's it going, everyone? Hopefully you guys are having fun. I got 2 lots left to go on my end. And I'll just bring that up so you guys know on my lots, you want to make sure you pay me directly on their goods and services. This is a DC number 1's lots. This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 number 1's for DC. Just a variety of stuff I picked up, read, and just passing it along. So here we go. We have Inferior 5. Not really that big of a deal. Black Adam, number 1. Challenge of the Super Sons, number 1. Deceased Killables, number 1. Dark Knight's Death Metal Speed Metal, number 1. Batman Urban Legends, number 1. Another one of those. Batman the Joker Warzone, number 1. This just came out. DC versus Vampires, number 1. James Tynion. And this one also just came out. Dark Knights of Steel, number 1. So there you go. Just some number 1s that I've had and read and passing them along. There's 9 of them, a couple brand new ones. We'll go ahead and start off with $5. $5 is the starting bid for this lot. You got 9, 9 number ones. $5 starting bid. I'll show them again. Batman Urban Legends number 1. Dark Knight's Death Metal Speed Metal number 1. Deceased Killables number 1. Challenge of the Super Sons number 1. Black Adam number 1. Inferior 5 number 1. Dark Knights of Steel number 1. DC versus Vampires number 1. And Batman the Joker Warzone number 1 as well. So there you go, those 9 books. Looks like Rebecca, you're on there. $25. $25 from Rebecca is the only bid. This might be a quick one there on there. And if it is, we'll do the other one as well because I have one more lot. So $25, $8 shipping on that. We'll do a 10-second countdown for that one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to give it to Rebecca again. Rebecca, $25, $8 shipping. You're looking at $33 total. Congratulations, Rebecca, on another one. Make sure you pay the Bueller one, the Travis T. CP at Hotmail on that one. And since we went through that pretty quick, we'll do my last lot real fast. And this one's a little bit different. So this is this one has some interesting books in there. So this is my last lot of the night for me. Same thing, pay Travis T. CP. This is a Marvel lot. It's a mixture of some keys and some other good stuff that I have. So here we go. First off, this one is probably you know what? Yeah, that one, it's not in very good shape, so we're just gonna pass. No big deal. Here we go. Silver Surfer number 33. This is probably very fine. Silver Surfer number 33, very fine. Silver Surfer number 50. This is probably near mint condition. Silver shiny goodness. Silver Surfer number 50, near mint. Silver Surfer number 75, also more shiny goodness. I'd say this is near mint as well. And then I have these ones. These are really cool. These are all pretty much near mint. Also, Mephisto versus Fantastic Four number 1 of 4. Mephisto versus X Factor number 2 of 4. Mephisto versus X-Men number 3 of 4. And Mephisto versus the Avengers number 4 of 4. That's the whole set. All 4 of them is in here. Plus, you get Alpha Flight number 1. I'd say that's very fine for that one. Alpha Flight number 1, first appearance of Puck. Bunch of others. And Alpha Flight number 51, first Jim Lee art for Marvel. So there you go. This nice little lot, some keys in there, some Mephisto goodness. We'll start this off at $10 for this one right here. $10 is the starting bid. This is my last lot of the night. I'll show it again. Some Silver Surfer goodness. The Mephistos, the 4-part miniseries. It's Mephisto. And then we have Alpha Flight number 1 and number 51, the first Jim Lee art. Let's see, $25, $30, $35 He Who Remains. Some nice books in here. And I'll just throw this one in. It's a little, it's a Silver Surfer book. I wasn't going to include it. It's got some spine ticks on it, so I was just going to take it off. But I'll just throw it in since it's just sitting there. It's just an extra book. Silver Surfer number 1, Communion Part 1, Direct Edition. I don't know what that is, but I'll just put it in there. So you guys know you get all those. $45. Yeah, it's a nice lot. I like this lot. Put it together and have the Silver Surfers and the Mephistos. So not bad at all. 45 is the high bid. Let's see, fold. Let's see, Slake, did you want to go or do you want to fold? Looks like Rebecca might get this one as well. I think Edward got one of them. Let's see, I'm going to do a countdown for Rebecca. Unless anyone else wants to, fold, okay. Do a countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rebecca, you got it again. Rebecca at 45. Plus 8. We're looking at 50. 53 total. 53 total there, Rebecca. Awesome. There you go. Make sure you pay the Travis TCP. That's mine. That's the Bueller's Direct and Pay Goods and Services. All right, that's it. I don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of hanging out. Those are all my books. Those are the only lots I had. I just threw something together. I figured I might as well get a couple extra dollars for Christmas. And I appreciate that, you guys. And we'll get our friends back here with us.
Just me for the moment. But real quick, Nicholas, congrats on claiming Purgatory. It's a really, really nice deal you got.
And somebody asked about getting both, but unfortunately, Nicholas claimed Purgatory first. So if you want the Dawn, let us know. So Purgatory went for 120, right?
Oh, you said 100.
No, I think Dawn was 100. Were they both 100?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Purgatory went for 100, and Dawn is still available for 100. Nick's an old man's got to be careful walking over stuff. So if I apologize, I don't have it who, but if whoever wanted this, if you still want it for 100, let us know. All right. So we are going to do an auction item. So this is Red Sonja, number 2, Mirka and Dolfo, metal cover. We're going to do this again the way we did it last time. This is a $100 book. Shipping on Purgatory is $20, Nicholas. That's why I was thinking $120 because of shipping.
Okay.
So Purgatory number 2. This is Tony Fleets and Trish Faulkner. This is a $100 book. We are going to cap this at $50, but it's an auction item. Remember, it's the holidays, so we're going to cap this at $50. I don't want anybody paying more than wholesale. I want this to be a holiday present, Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever you're celebrating. So we're going to start this at $1 and
Use the N designation.
N for
What N are we up to? N.
Yeah, that would be, or 4N. Actually,
4N.
4N.
So this is 4N. So starting at $1, this is a $100 book. That's a metal cover by Tony Fleets, Trish Faulkner. So 17 for slabs, 10 for raw. It's $17.50 for slabs, like, and 10 for raw. But yes, thank you. So $5 from the Wanderer. This is a metal cover, and it will stop at $50. No one will pay more than $50. Rebecca's at 28. So we got Rebecca at 28. So I don't want anyone going over wholesale for tonight because it is the holidays. So $30 from Weapon X. I mean, again, you're seeing all that. I mean, it's basically like a mirror. It's a metal cover. These are incredibly limited, and they are really hard. We haven't even offered this in the market. We did have one, I think, with Gem Mint just to have it, and Rebecca gets it at 50. Congratulations, Rebecca. This is 4N. All right, we were asked for Barbarella. We're going to do 5N. This has a different label, but we're going to call it 5N. This is Barbarella, Volume 2, Number 5. This is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles homage cover. both the rare FOC and the rare FOC incentive cover. I don't remember what the MSRP for these are. I think $30. I'm going to keep it simple. This is going to be $15. So 5N. $15 for the Barbarella 5 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pair. So 5N for the pair. Then we have Vampirella 25. This is the Wedding of Vampirella and Dracula Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 25. This is also, I think, $30. We're going to do 15, and it has lots of Vampirellas on it because we decided to have fun with it. So this is N6. All right.
Say the price one more time. I'm sorry.
15. I'm going to put the statue down because I'm going to assume that it's not in the wheelhouse. All right. Then for the Purgatory fans, we have 7N info on Spider-Man on Rec. Sure. This is signed by John Romita Sr., remarked by Ken Hazer. This is $499. If you need a payment plan, oh no, you know what? I said $420 special price for tonight because that's the year that John Romita Sr. first drew MJ. So $420 tonight. If you need to do 50% down and 50% by the end of January, we're good with that. By the way, everybody, it is 12:04 East Coast time, and well, I could do this all night. Amy and Rex, they deserve to have a home life. So this is a hard stop at 12:30 tonight. So just want to let everybody know, hard stop 12:30 tonight.
Give me a little credit for actually lasting this long. I'm not as tired as I was the first time.
And and you know what? We can't go that long. Amy also has a little bit of a drive. So, all right, Purgatory, number 2, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles homage covers. This is going to be $15 for the pair. And last but not least, Invincible Red Sonja, number 6. Oh, wrong item number. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles homage covers.
What was the price on 7N?
They're all the
15.
turtles are 15. Power Rangers. Here we go. 15S.
Thanks, Blake.
Yes. So Power Rangers. I think we said 1993.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, 1993. It's $29.99 MSRP, and we're doing 1993. All right. So we're going to do an auction item. We'll do one more Slabberooly. So this is a 9.6. So before we had a 9.8 in the package. I love this cover because it is so Ra's al Ghul. The face, the coat, Batman Joker War Part 1, but it's only a 9.6. Nightwing for 15, okay? No, Thunder God. The lowest we could go is 1940. I apologize, Thunder God, but 1940 is honestly the lowest we can go. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the offer, but you know, between just having to cover the cost of the books, and like I said, we're giving a percentage to Bueller so that he could more easily do his trek across the nation, bringing attention to comic stores and creators. We just got to do that. All right, roll of the dice. This is, you know, all of our CGCs. Basically, we guarantee 9.6s, and they're $89.99, whether 9.6s or 9.8s. So this is Batman 95 Joker War Part 1. And we will cap this. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. We will start at $1. and we will cap this at $45. So starting bid $1 right now. Batman Joker War 95. Let's get this puppy going. So really, really cool. First print, part 1. Just really, really rocks. Thank you, Slake. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun as well. Thunder God, thanks for the thumbs up. Rebecca's at $30, Slake. So, like I said, we're ending at $45. Sorry, what was the lot number and price for the Purgatory?
7N for the pair.
$15. All right, Rebecca's in the lead at $30. We will give this a real 30 seconds because of the lag time before I do my 15-second countdown. So this is a steal. It would cost you well over $30 to ship your book to CGC. Probably get a 9.6. Most of them did good. Nicholas will take 7N.
Gotcha.
Slake folds. You know what? Let's do our 15-second countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Becca gets it.
For 30.
Yep, $30. Congratulations, Becca. All right. I want to try and have a little bit of fun. Let's see. Which one can I have the most fun with? All right. Here's a signature that we hardly get anymore because of his schedule. We are going to start this at $1. This is Rocket Raccoon #1. What year is this from? 2015. This is number 14 out of 440. Purgatory, did Nicholas get the 2 Purgatory books? Yes, Nicholas did. Nicholas did get the 2 Purgatories, Rebecca. We still have Vampirella, Invincible, Red Sonja, and Barbarella. I'm going to try and have a little bit of fun with this, all right? So this is signed by Scotty Young. Like I said, number 14. And if I'm terrible at this, make fun of me in the comments, please. All right, Rocket Raccoon, Scotty Young. Can we start at $1 right now? Let's get this ball rolling. Can we get $1 from anybody? Come on, $1. Signed book. Signature series. Well, signature by Scotty Young. One of the hottest writers, artists in the industry. Can we get $1? Where's $1 at? Come on, $1 here, $1 there, $1 anywhere. This is Rocket Raccoon #1, signed by Scotty Young. Again, one of the hottest writers in the industry. This is number 14. Who can get $1? Rebecca Raider at $1. Here we go. Now can we get $2? $2.
$5.
Slake at $5. Can we get $6? $6. $6 anywhere. $6 over here. $6 over there. Let's get $6. Come on, everyone. This is signed by Scotty Young. Even Dynamic Forces hasn't been able to get $15. Can we get 16? Can we get 16 somewhere? 16 from anyone. $16 from Slake. $16 from Nicholas. $16 from everybody. Come on, everybody can afford $16. What's another $1? Let's go. Let's go. One more $1, everybody. Let's see. 16. Can we get 16? This is Scotty Young, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, one of the biggest writer artists in the industry. Great guy, very talented. We are at $15. Are we going to stay at 15? Am I going to hit the hammer at 15? $15 so far. $15 going once. $15 going twice. $16. Rebecca beat herself. We're going to stop at $16. When you actually outbid yourself, you win. $16 to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thank you.
You know, I was supposed to do something. I forgot all about it. I said I was going to do it when Bueller did his auction. I still got to do it real quick. All right. Limited to 20. Hulk Smash the Avengers, #1 of 5. Signed by Tom DeFalco. This is number 4 out of 20. What's the MSRP on this? I meant trying to get others to bid. Don't worry about it, Rebecca. It's great. You won it. You earned it. He's getting something else. It's going to be good. And yes, you can have it at 15. So how much is the MSRP on this?
$29.99.
Oh, I will say this. Okay, this is from 2012. All of our Tom DeFalco books these days are $59.99 or more. So the fact that this is $29.99 for issue 4, we're going to do this for 1963, the year the Avengers first appeared. And I'm going to tell you something. The reason why the Avengers happened was because Stan Lee wrote a book for Bill Everett to draw, Daredevil. And Bill Everett was late. And Marvel was publishing 8 books a month, and they had to fill the slot. So Stan went to Jack Kirby. You'll notice Jack Kirby did long stints on books, but on the Avengers, he only did the first 8 or so. Then Don Heck took over. Then I think Jack came back for a little bit. The Avengers only happened because of Daredevil #1 being late. I was 1 year old. Rebecca bought it. There we go. 18S to Rebecca. Nick's lost telling the story. Amy's like, can we get the heck out of here? Rex is like, I'm already out of here. Mentally checked out. All right, we had a little bit of fun. Let's do Peter David. We have not had a Peter David book tonight. 24S. 24S. So, Rebecca, you were 1 year old and you're still 21 plus. That's a beautiful thing. True Believer, Joe Fixit, Jeff Purvis cover, 125. This is limited to 16. What's the MSRP on this?
$39.99.
All right, this is $39.99. I think Joe Fixit was like, what, 1988? So we'll do this for 1988. Amy will show this. I am going to try and sneak away and get the 2 little things that I'm giving away. There are signed cards. There are promo cards. But I think he from Beyond and Rebecca are getting something special.
Amy, I'm glad you decided to come back. I was a little worried after the first time.
Glad to be back.
That's awesome.
1988. Rebecca, it is all yours. Let me put you down.
Amy, you get to pick the next book.
Oh, okay. Let me put Rebecca down first. 1988.
I don't even want to see what Rebecca's total is.
All right, what's in here? What's in our special comic box? I gotta keep going back and forth between our list. And all right, I'm gonna do Batman number 51, and this is signed by Tom King, and
Nice.
it's of a special limited series of 45 copies, and this is number 6. So 6 out of 45. Now, Rex, what do you think? Go MSRP? What would we do? What would Nick do in this situation? Because it would MSRP is $49.99. What do we do? Do we make just? This is not my strong suit. We're gonna make it a best offer book. So start at $1. See where it goes. Should we cap it at a number?
What is it? Sure, cap it at 1940. Batman #1.
You heard him. Cap it at 1940.
So can we get $1? Anybody got $1? Let's
$1. $1 for
Come
Tom
on,
King.
Come on.
Batman number 51.
This is Amy. Come on, let's do it.
$1. $1 from
Rebecca's
Rebecca.
got $1.
Lovely
Let's
Rebecca.
go for $2. Anybody got $2? I'm trying to support 2
Our
channels
best customer
right now.
tonight.
And wait till they see, since her and He Who Remains are kicking ass, wait till they see what they're getting.
We got a two.
Tyler and Elliot are tied
Tyler.
at $2, but Tyler came first. Can we get $3? $3. Remember, 1940 buys it right now.
Here's again the certificate of authenticity.
Limited to only 45 in the world. Can we get $3? Anybody with $3? Come on. No cup bids allowed. No cup bids. You got to go up a full $1.
$2.
$4,
$5.
We got
$5.
4 and we got 5 from JD Barry. $5, $5. Oh, and 7 from Rebecca. 7. Lucky number 7.
There you go. Let's make this successful for Amy. Can anybody go to 8? Let's see, 8. Come on, $8, but $9 will beat 8. Let's see what we can do. 9. A perfect 10 would be $10. Can we get the $10? You know, in some states you actually have a license to do this, I'm told.
Yeah.
Oh.
You cannot, for some reason, you cannot do this. And apparently neither can I. Oh, JD Barry is at $10. All right, Amy's getting the love. Amy's got the love at $10. Let's see if we can get 11. Let's get 11 for Amy. $11. Rebecca came in at 10, but JD Barry came first. Can we get $11 over here? $11 over there. $11 everywhere. Let's see if we can get 11. Otherwise, we're going to be counting this down. $11. This is Tom King. I think Tom King's signatures cost us almost $10 each. So worth it. Absolutely worth it. So Batman 51. Can we get
Rebecca
$11?
Folds,
Rebecca
so.
Folds. Wow, JD Barry's in the lead. Can we see if we had 11? At least, you know what? Even though Amy didn't get the 1940, it looks like she's getting a perfect 10. Can we get a perfect 10? And we're at a perfect 10. Let's do the countdown. 15, 14, 13, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And JD Barry gets it at $10.
All right, JD, let me put you down.
Awesome.
All right. Because He Who Remains and Rebecca both kick ass tonight, you are going to get a from Nick is so old 2010 kick ass cloth cards. These are really limited cloth cards. Basically, when we did the kick ass trading card set, we got one of the costumes, was able to cut it up and put them into these thick cloth cards. So one for Rebecca. The crowd doesn't get annoyed, Rebecca. It makes it fun, but I'm glad you participated, and I'm glad that Amy did well. She did a great job. So we got 12 minutes left, but one for Rebecca and one for He Who Remains. So everybody else is still getting a signed card, still getting a promo card, limited edition. But the kick-ass, no one annoyed, babe. See?
So
Nobody gets annoyed. This is all fun.
do you know what part of the suit that cloth
Who
is from?
Remains of Rebecca. I'm sorry, would you say?
Do you know what part of the suit that cloth is from? Is it from the backside?
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, and I haven't touched the cloth on these cards because of that. I mean, maybe this is like pork belly. You know, you gotta specifically get that. So
Let's try the arm or something like that.
yeah, right. Rebecca is funding Bueller's Bus. She is definitely helping.
There you go.
Rebecca will be talking to a mortgage specialist tomorrow. All right, guys, we're down to our last 11 minutes. So what do we want to do in the last 11 minutes?
What do we have left? Goodness.
I know we're practically sold out of everything.
You want to go behind you again? Or
Huh?
you want to go over the stuff behind you again?
Sure. That sounds like a good idea. All right. Whoa.
Every now and then when I see that rack move, I get a little nervous.
You and me both. All right. So, Amazing Spider-Man #1, limited edition cover. This is also 802, signed by John Romita Sr., remarked by Ken Hazer. The collector, we have one more statue. The Dawn statue. I'll show it again in a second. This is a $500 remark. We're doing for $420. No mortgage, but I have a hubby who's going to be looking for an explanation. Then we have a $500 Detective 1000. This is a wraparound pure pencil cover. And we said we were doing this for $270. Detective 1027, the 1000th issue by Archer, John Romita Jr. signed, number 48 of 50, silver signature series. What did we say on this? $40?
50.
50. Oh, $69.99. You know what? Because I said 40, we're going to keep it. Now we're going to do 40 instead of 50. So 6S is now 40 instead of 50 because I slipped up. Nightwing number 0, signed by Kyle Higgins. This is limited to only 25 in the world for DF. This is number 6. I think I said we would do 1940.
Yes, you did.
Suicide Squad, signed by Jim Lee. Silver
Yep.
Signature Series, only 45 signed. Rebecca will take the $40 Detective 1027. Success. Success. Then we have this is limited to only 7 in the world. Oh wow, Rebecca's taking the Nightwing. 16S. Yep. We have the Jim Lee signed Suicide Squad. This is $299.99. We're going to do $199.99. And keep in mind, on the 5 big books, we will do payment plans. Silk number 1, signed by John Romita Sr., one of the elder statesmen in the industry. He hardly signs anymore because he's over 90 years old. This is limited to 15 in the world. This is number 6. And it is also Silver Signature Series, which honestly means it should be more, but that's all right. Not tonight. Thunder God, if Nightwing doesn't sell, can I contact you later on it, please? It did sell, but you can drop us a line, Thunder God. Email Amy, Ranniello, and Rex. And if we do have a second one, we'll do it at the 1940. Daredevil 25 second print Elektra Daredevil cover. This is number 3 of 25. This is $299.99, but we're going to do $181 for the death of Elektra. Spoiler, she came back.
That's signed by Frank Miller, right?
Oh, sorry. Geez, I should actually say who it's signed by. Signed by legendary creator Frank Miller. Frank Miller. Again, payment plan available on that one. And Ryan Parrott signing the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, number 50 foil cover. This is limited to 93 in the world, and I said we would do it at 1993. Then we have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles homage covers of Barbarella. You're getting the color in black and white. These are $15 a pair. Vampirella, $25. The Wedding of Vampirella and Dracula. Price for Silk, $499.99. But we will do a payment plan if you need it. Again, this is John Romita Sr. And Silk either is rumored to get a TV series or is getting a TV series. Elliot, we do not have FF66. Yes, Rebecca, $15 a pair. So every 2 is $15. So the 2 Red Sonias are 15, the 2 Vampirellas are 15, the 2 Barbarellas are 15. Going back to this real quick, Elliot, RT Golfin. This is signed by John Romita Sr. again, and it's limited to 15 copies in the world. And this is number 6 of 15. Again, a marquee item, and I know it doesn't fit everybody's budget, which I fully understand. So, again, Rebecca and He Who Remains are getting the kick-ass cloth cards. We're not going to ask which part of the cloth they were cut from. All I can say is hopefully
Rebecca, which pair do you want?
I bet you
she wants all of them.
I think she wants all of them. I'm guessing.
Right. 5, 6, and 8. So that's $45. All right.
Both.
Let me.
That's just taking which ones now?
4, 6, and both. Okay, wait. Which? Okay, never mind. Rebecca, it's okay.
The Barbarella pair, the Vampirella pair.
Thunder God is making a claim on the Vampy pair.
Okay, let's do this in steps first. Rebecca, did you want the Barbarella pair? Did you want the Vampirella pair?
Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, she did say all.
Okay. And Thunder God, I can get another pair of Vampirellas. That I can do. So put Thunder God. Thunder God, you're going to get a pair of Vampirellas as well. So Man, somebody had asked for a statue. This is the last statue that we have tonight. It's $189.99. Thunder God, you are getting one. So you are going to get your Vampirella 25 pair. I can get one more of those.
Which are the two that Rebecca got?
She got 3.
Which 3?
5N, 6N, and 8N.
5N, 6N, and 8N. I need to sign up to be a grandchild for Rebecca and give her my comic list. Right? Ain't that the truth?
Amy, what was the total?
45.
All right. We should end this with one cool auction, and because these guys got to go, we've got 3 minutes left. So again, Ryan Parrott signed 1993, Mighty Morphin number 50, Daredevil 25, second print signed by Frank Miller, 25 in the world. This is number 3, 181 tonight. It's a $300 value. John Romita Sr., Silk number 1, Silver Signature Series, $499.99. We can do a payment plan. It's a $300 value. I'm sorry? Oh, that just...
Rebecca, the statue is Dawn, not Spawn.
Yeah, it's a Dawn statue. Sorry. Suicide Squad Rebirth, signed by Jim Lee. Only 45 in the world. This is number 7. Dan Jurgens, Detective, pure pencil, wraparound cover, starts with Bob Kane, goes to Shelley Moldoff, goes to Carmine Infantino.
What's the 2 for 25?
I don't think there's anything there's no 2 for 25, Rebecca. There's Daredevil 10S 25 second print for this. Thunder God 4440 out of 1940 and 25. Yeah, 1940 and 20. 1940, 15, and $10 shipping. Yeah, that sounds right. 4440. We'll get back to you if it's wrong. So that's 181 tonight. Again, payment plan available. And John Romita Sr., Ken Hazer remarks, Spider-Man number 1. This is $499.99. We'll do $420 for the year MJ first appeared, even though it's not MJ, but we just thought it was cool. Rebecca wants $20. Rebecca, you got to tell me what you're looking at for $20. Are you talking about the Power Rangers? Because that's the only thing left under $20.
One says 1940, then one says 20.
Which item is she trying to find?
Yeah, Rebecca, you need to tell us what you're trying to claim. I'm sorry, we want to help you. And again, we're going to do this for $270. 8C. I wanted to end this with an auction, but I think you guys are tired, and I think this has been a fantastic night. Whew. You, the fans, made it fantastic. We can't thank you enough. We will hopefully, if Bueller wants and if you guys want, do it again next year, which is next month. And please give me payment email. I'll get it to you. Bueller, no, I'm good for it. Sure, it's PayPal@dynamite.com. And you can email rex.wang at Dynamite. You can email amy.ranniello at Dynamite. And you can CC me, nick.barrucci at Dynamite. And Rebecca, don't worry about it. I know why you were getting mixed up with the 1940. I was telling Thunder God, I was adding up what he bought, which was 1940 and $15 plus $10 shipping. So that's where that came from. And I apologize for confusing you. That's on me. So you heard right. I was just trying to have 2 different conversations. Yes, it is late. We are both East Coasters. So all I want to say is, Bueller, thank you very much for putting us on your platform. Everybody, hopefully go to your local comic store this weekend and next week. Check out all the comics. Support your local comic store. Hopefully you can support Dynamite. You know, I think we put out some of the best books in the industry. I'm a little biased, so take that with understanding.
Do goods and services, please. Goods and services, please.
Yes, always goods and services. Pretty pleased with sugar. And
Yeah, Nick, this has been fun. I enjoy it. I appreciate you giving, honestly, good deals to my audience. I mean, I'm looking at the prices that you're starting off, and the capping of the prices I think is good, and I appreciate that because I like giving good deals to my audience and stuff. So I definitely appreciate that quite a bit.
now, like I said, there's sometimes we appear on shows and you see the books flipped on eBay within a week, like within days of people getting it. And from your audience, I've seen that. I haven't seen that happen.
Yeah.
And it is the holidays. So we wanted to give the best that we could. And, your audience rocks, and we want to thank you for it. Again, thank you for putting us on your platform. Thank you, everybody, for checking us out again at your local comic store this weekend and next week. Support them and hopefully check out Dynamite and Dynamic Forces. Let's see. We got some last minute questions. Merry Christmas and God bless. Merry Christmas, Slake. Rebecca, it has been a blast. Thanks so much, everyone. Awesome stuff. I agree, Luciano, and you guys are the best. Listen, it's our pleasure, Joe, to give the great deals. Justin, thank you for being here. John, I'm glad you had a great night. Thanks to Amy, Rex, and Bueller. I just like to talk. The Buffy guy, good night to you as well. Do you want me?
Thunder God, send your information to either Nick or Amy. Actually, any one of those. The information is down below for if you want to send your address and everything. You want to send it to those email addresses right there, either Amy or Nick or Rex. But any one of those will work. We'll just have Amy's up there, keep her busy.
Yeah.
You can send your information to them. And like I said, all this information is down below for what you need to send to us or whatnot. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question there, my friend.
And Luciano, if you do buy the Daredevil 25, it is $181. I'm going to honor that price, not a problem. And what we're going to do is just make sure as a reminder you put in Bueller's Comics in the subject line, because even if you buy it after tonight, if you bought it because of this show, I want Bueller to get his percentage because, we couldn't do it without him. And to me, it doesn't make a difference whether you bought anything we showed tonight or another day. And even if you decide next week, I'll do it on the payment plan, half down, half within by the end of January. I'm going to honor that as well because I want you to be happy. Rebecca, we will check your balance on Monday. Gee, Joe, I have no idea why anybody wouldn't say Fawouk.
Tender Pickle is making a claim on 15S.
Oh, wow.
Power Rangers.
So pretty much everything except for and some of the marquee items, but pretty much everything but the marquee items. Wow. Thank you.
Tender Pickles, you want to send payment to PayPal@dynamite.com. And then you want to send your information to either Nick, Amy, or Rex, and all those emails are in the description as well. But the payment you want to send to PayPal@dynamite.com.
And it's like Farscape. Far R-U-Q self, right?
Yeah.
I said the whole thing. Listen, everybody, thank you again. Really, really love it. And have a great night. And keep supporting Bueller. Those views help him. Always hit that thumbs up. I can't believe I didn't think of that once. Even if you haven't hit it yet, it's never too late to hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Let's keep it rocking. Let's enjoy this. And have a safe and happy holiday. Considering where the world can be at, just, spend as much time with your family and friends as you can.
There you go. Hey, I want to say thanks to the audience for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I always like seeing some good deals. Thanks to Nick and Amy and everyone helping out there. And everyone watching, you know what? I'll be back on Monday morning at 5 o'clock for the new Coffee and Comic Show. And we're going to celebrate our win for the best show ever. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys then. All right, everyone. Have a good night. And I will see you guys on Monday.
Take care, everybody.